Too long in it, just redeem first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Playtime with Daddy got rough. No, 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 no.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No. For real?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. I'm going to have to get used to that. I'm going to fuck that up. I never have to say I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Hello, folks. Hope you're all doing great. It's so fucking hot. What is it right now? What is it right now? It is presently 34 degrees Celsius. Feels like 41. It feels like 41 degrees Celsius right now. Which, for those curious, is over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Oolong, congratulations on getting first. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Welcome in. Mama, thank you for being here. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for reminding everybody to get their raffles. Get their raffle entries. David, thank you for the playtime with Daddy. We love that. Thank you, David. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. TGC, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Zine, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 13 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Also, Mama, congrats on the 225 stream streak. Let's fucking go. I'm about to make breakfast. I couldn't function well without AC. I have a fan pointed right at me. So now I've got every possible form of keeping myself cool, except for this. This is warm coffee. This is lukewarm coffee. 1 second. I do need the coffee. I was up late last night because I'm a fool, playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild, and I got into one of those moments where you just have another thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh, I just finished this thing, but there's another thing immediately there to do, and then another thing immediately there to do, and I just kept doing them, and then I was like, it's so late. Last hour of working home for the day. Nice, David. You're almost done your day. That's huge. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Maybe you should do a dab, Oolong. That is diabolical. Mama, thank you. That was a question I was going to ask Alex. So thank you so much, Mama, for asking that. I'm sure I'm going to get an answer here in a second. It's 85, but feels like 94 here. Hate it so much. Zine, don't talk to me about your sub 100 degrees Fahrenheit temperatures. Okay? Okay? Don't talk to me about your sub 100 Fahrenheit temperatures. Okay? I will be right back. I'm racing and running around, but I need to get the coffee. I'm delayed. I'm catching up on chat, folks. Alex, you'll be using he, they pronouns. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for updating us on that. For anyone who it has some questions right now, you can go check out the in real life channel in Totally Cal's Megabit Beach to sort of understand what's going on here. You know, it's hot when the degrees have become reasonably degrees Fahrenheit. Exactly. Once the Celsius is reasonable, the Fahrenheit must be unbelievable. I was at an indoor concert on Thursday and it was 30 degrees outside. It was intense. David, how did you, I hope you stayed hydrated. Hydration is key today. The high is supposed to be 36, but feel like 46, and that just seems illegal somehow. Alex, you're not wrong. The high here is supposed to be 38, feel like 47. Who drinks hot coffee in the summer? Zine, someone who doesn't have access to an iced coffee machine. What do you want from me? Turtle tonight, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, hey, oh. Is today assignment day? Yeah, like no one ever was. Today is assignment day. We're going to be getting the assignment here very shortly. Did you forget about the other heat for a moment? I mean, theoretically, Oolong, you're not wrong, but I just don't think it's worth it. You better not have microwaved that coffee. What? Why not? Questions about you. That should be illegal. You don't need an iced coffee machine. You just need ice. Okay, what do you think I'm some kind of prince? Do you think I'm some kind of prince that I just have ice laying around at my beck and call? I do have ice. I have a little ice tray in my freezer, and I'm a heathen who microwaves coffee. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I absolutely did not. Drank 2 glasses of water immediately after and promptly brought it back up. I am 38 years old. Oh God, David. Listen, you're rocking it. You're rocking it at 38. I'm getting a double blockers today. I love the confidence, no one. You're a fucking heathen. Actually disgusting. What do you want from me, mama? It was room temp. Are you a blue prince? Now see, Alex, this is what I'm talking about. A blue prince is a cold prince. The blue is for ice. That's what I was about to say. Ross isn't too bright. We know this already. It's true. I'm not very smart. You can't, listen, we get summer here. I just told you the insane temperature that it is outside. I need that ice in case the heat is so intense it takes out the power. You know, I'm gonna need that ice later, just in case. I got the AC going. I got a fan blasting at me. I'm gonna be but I'm under these lights, folks. Room temperature coffee is fine. I didn't say it wasn't fine, David.
Roll a d20.
Promogerator wants me to roll a d20. And my book nearly made me spew my lunch, but you have just really disgusted me. Take that as you will. Damn. Mama really opposed to the microwave coffee. G and Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Hey, Wiz, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Thanks for joining us. You should go outside to do the remaining squats. Is crazy, Foxhound. I want to be clear. I'm not doing any squats today. There's a fucking heat wave. I'm already sweating. It is so soggy outside, Wiz. It's soggy in here. Oh my God, speaking of lights, I had no idea how much harder it would be doing full workout with all my lights on. Yeah. It's heat. It's basically a heat lamp. All right, let's roll this D20 from Fromaginator. Fromaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Oh, with a nice big 19, I get to spin the wheel of treats, courtesy of Fromaginator. Let's see what we got here. All right, I didn't get any candy. Horrible. Stupid. My city will be full of sweaty metalheads soon with the final ever Black Sabbath show. Dang. Well, David. It's probably the best time to be sweaty. Okay. I don't have any candy. I've got two treats where I get to have a candy. And I don't have any candy. There's no candy for having. So it's not that big of a deal that I rolled that. During summer, I'll brew half a cup. By the way, Gord Prince Things, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Great to see you, Gord. During summer, I'll brew half a cup of coffee and top the other half off with cold water so I can maximize fluid intake so the caffeine takes effect ASAP. Dang. The delivery should arrive today. Presses X to doubt. Waiting since 10 a.m. and it's already 6 p.m. and the delivery with my 2K monitor hasn't arrived yet. Damn, Turtle. Yeah, you're supposed to get that. Your monitor. Dang. Is that the final piece? Is that the final piece of the puzzle once you have that? Or are you still waiting on other stuff too? I plan to go to the gym today, but it's so hot. I'm glad I invested in a home treadmill. I love that you're like, it's so hot, I'm still going to exercise. I think I'm having a food poisoning Monday. But on the plus side, when not running to the bathroom, I get to night rain. I'm so sorry for Majinator. That's terrible to hear. I'm sorry about the food poisoning. That is a bad Monday vibe. I'm glad you get to have some night rain, but that sucks. Hey Ross, it's 14 here. What are you doing, mama? What are you doing, mama? Trade? Hey, trade? Hey, mama, you want this? You want this 30? You want this 37 feels like 42? You want this? I know you don't. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Speaking of heat lamps, one of mine decided to commit Sudoku and fell off its perch and took my money tree with it. Now there's dirt all over the place, but it's too hot right now for it to be a present me problem. Damn, and it took the money tree out too? That heat lamp was really pissed, Alex. No, it's actually the first universal piece which can be put into the old puzzle till the new puzzle is ready to be collected. Okay, Turtle. Okay, so you're not like without a functioning PC right now. You just don't have your 2K monitor that you paid for. Sending healing vibes. Yes. Cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Cream? It is currently 30 degrees Celsius, 41 with the humidity. High today is going to be 42 before humidity this afternoon. Gord, I want to live somewhere else right now. Now I gotta make brekkie. Make that brekkie. Yeah, it's cursed. It's cursed. Pray for Alex's plants in general, I suppose. Gotta hope future you isn't too upset at present you. Yes, I had so much rain yesterday to get this. I'm loving it. Not trading it for anything. I understand, Mom. I respect it. I'm sitting still and I'm already sweating, guys. This is fucked up. It's heckin' hot outside and I have to make one more trip because laundry. Thanks, apartment complex. Kareem, do you live in an apartment complex where you have to leave your building to do laundry? Like you have to go to a laundromat, or is there laundry in the building? I just can't wait anymore. It'll be such an upgrade in comparison to the current monitors. Oh, of course, Turtle. Absolutely. And you're going to see it instantly too when you turn it on. Sorry, that probably doesn't help. So, hey, Turtle, you know that monitor you still don't have and have been waiting for all day? It's going to be so good when you get it. Such a deranged thing to say. It rained lots yesterday and it's 20 here today, which is acceptable in light of comparison. I would give anything for a nice 20. A nice 20 is what I'm about. A nice 22. I'm just like, ooh, that's the right temp. You know, a sunny 22, that's patio beers. That's, you know, that's like acceptable temps for like a nice hike. That's like relaxing at the beach without the big worry of burn. There's laundry in the building, but it's every other building. My building doesn't have it. Oh, so you do have to leave. You just have to go to the neighboring building. That sucks. One day, I wonder what it'll be like to live in an apartment with in-suite laundry. And note that I'm imagining myself still in an apartment and not in a house. 22 is way too much for the hike to be nice. No, 22 is fine for a hike. 22 is fine. But with this monitor, I finally know the difference between HDMI and DisplayPort. I know the difference conceptually, but I don't. If someone asked me to explain what the difference between HDMI and DisplayPort was, I would be like, I can't explain it. I know it's good, but I can't explain it. Oh boy, folks. Okay, well, I promise you I'm not going to spend the whole stream talking about the heat. Okay, I promise you I'm not going to spend the whole stream talking about the heat. The biggest difference is that HDMI carries audio as well. Yeah. They're spelled differently would be my most technical answer, and it would be most technically correct for Majader. That is true. HDMI carries audio makes perfect sense. We're not going to talk about the heat all day today, folks. We're not going to do that. We're not going to just blabber on about the heat all day. We are going to play Blueprints today. Oh, what did I just do to my shoulder? Holy shit. We're going to play Blueprints today. DisplayPort carries audio as well. That is how I'm listening to Ross's lovely voice. Oh, there we go. See, Gord here. What is the difference then? Hold on. You'll still complain for Wiz. That's fine. If I respond to you guys complaining, that's great. You are going to see, like, I feel like if I had a better webcam, you would see the sweat on my brow, you know, you'd see it. Folks, today is the assignment number 51 day. We didn't have a huge number of submissions for this. I have 5 submissions total, which includes 2 submissions from like no one ever was, who got a copium last time and so got double submissions. But we have 4 submitters with 5 submissions for this assignment, and I think we're just going to jump right into it. I know what the people want. I know why the people are here, and more than anything, what I know you are all here for is this intro. There's no other reason you tuned into the stream today. You just want to see this. Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? So close that my penis was a little early, Oolong. Ross dismissed the heat to attack. That's what it feels like, David. DisplayPort and HDMI are both digital interfaces used to transmit video and audio signals, but they have key differences. DisplayPort generally offers higher bandwidth, supporting higher resolutions and refresh rates, making it ideal for gaming and high-end monitors. That's what I've got for my PC monitor. HDMI is more widely adopted across various devices, including TVs and gaming consoles, and includes an audio return channel ARC. You want some extras? No, it's okay, Mama. It didn't. If you have some good ones, I'll read them. The difference is DisplayPort is better. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Never forget, folks, the Peebus was a little early. It sometimes is. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. You did. I was terrified. I was super scared. I was super scared. How did I end up here? We've all ended up here, Turtle. We've all ended up here. What in the weebo was that? What? You guys don't remember? That's the intro. It's the intro. Do I have one of those anime booby mouse mats too? No, I'm not. No, I'm not using an anime mouse booby mouse pad. I'm not using one. I'm not using one. What do you mean proof? How do I prove how do you prove you don't have something, Tay? I'm not using one. Here, look. I'll show you my disgusting. See? Look. No booby mouse pad, okay? You perverts. Okay? The question was, do I own a booby mouse pad? And my answer was, I'm not using one, which is not the same as not owning one. I do actually own one. I do. Burgundy World, when I built my gaming PC, did get me a anime booby Futaba mouse pad from Futaba from Persona 5 as a joke on multiple levels. And then I used it unironically for a year. Gord saw through my language. I didn't hide it, Zine. I did hide it, actually. It's in that box behind me. But before the stream started, it's boring. It's just black. That is correct, Tay. It is super boring. Wrist perverts. I stalled, but I didn't do anything. Where would I have put it? You would have seen me moving things. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are just trying to force me to accept your narrative. Classic cop interrogation move. Oh, if he's here, tell him I'm so sorry. Yes, Futaba is 16. That is correct, TGC. I didn't date Futaba in Persona 5. My wife did. Which is what the joke is when Per got me the Futaba booby mouse pad. I'll use this as Deadpool 1, no shame. I used that one for a year, no shame. I only removed it because despite the fact that it was my wife who dated Futaba in Persona 5, she made me remove it from the desk when we had guests over. And so I was just like, fine, I'll put it somewhere until the office is in a more discreet location. What else is in the box? What else is in the box? David, there is a hat in the box that says, women fear me, fish want me. And then there's another hat with another phrase on it. I can't remember what the other phrase is. I will never stop apologizing to Berg is so funny. I love how you just committed. You're like, this penance must go for the rest of my life, Zine. Oh my goodness. I did the intro and we are doing the assignment, but we're still chatting about other things. Ugh, what a Monday energy, guys. Thank you for bringing a positive energy to the first day of Megamouth Summer. This is a 2-week test run. Excuse me. This is a 2-week test run of Megamouth Summer. As you can see below me here, we will have streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday for the next 2 weeks. We have confirmed we will be playing more FBC Firebreak on Saturday, June 28th. We're going to be playing Blueprints all week long, 3 days in a row, 11 a.m. each day, Eastern time. But to the assignment, the sordid past and the sordid present, David. Don't forget about my sordid present. There's definitely whips and chains in that box. That's not true, Zine. That's not where we keep the whips and chains. I mean, dating her is fine because the main character is also 16 to 17, but marketing a titty mousepad of a 16-year-old is disgusting. It's not the most... Yes, I agree with you. It is. It's fucked up. She's not real, which gives it... And so that's important. I used it for a year and I'd still be using it now, honestly. I feel like we just did an assignment. That was 2 weeks ago, Tay. No, it doesn't make it less gross, Tay, but yes, the age of consent is lower in Japan. I have a hat which reads, the attitudes of women and fish towards me are too varied and complex to be conveyed on a hat, which is fucking incredible from Ajinator. Fucking incredible. But yes, Futaba is a child. Futaba is a child, and in the context of the game, you are also 16, 17, so dating her is fine. And the context of your relationship to that fictional character is mediated by the medium. So it's... The problem is when you're unable to distinguish between fiction and reality, between the fictional relationship that you develop with a 16-year-old in a game in the context of also being a 16-year-old, which is like translatable because it's also voiced by an adult, fully adult woman, and then not being able to distinguish between that and reality. So within the fiction, whenever my elbow rested upon the Futaba anime titty mouse pad, whenever my elbow, because I would put it where my elbow was because of, for like elbow rest, when my elbow would rest upon the anime titty mouse pad of Futaba, that elbow was Joker's elbow. That elbow was, for that, in that moment, my elbow was Joker's elbow, and so it was fine. Yeah, Tay, elbow. Yes, elbow, because their mouse pads are too small. I need more range of motion, so I have the boring big black mouse pad, and then I would give my elbow a nice little cushion for long gaming times on the hard. Why are we talking about this? We're doing an assignment. Okay, folks, here's what the assignment number 51 was. The assignment number 51 was for you to submit the most unhinged romance blurb / description. So I was being a bit more open with this one for what counted as romance. You could submit the description for a romance novel, a rom-com, smut, fan fiction, anything like that would count. But I wanted the official description for the romance, not an original description. And I wanted to sort of look at what unhinged way does the romance market itself to people? How does it present itself to people to invite them to purchase it? So for this assignment, I asked for people to please provide a description of the romance that you had selected, as well as the name of the romance. I find it, Like No One Ever Was had a copium, so did 2 submissions. For the first submission, Like No One Ever Was did not read the instructions and submitted beforehand, which is a Like No One Ever original move. Love it. Which therefore didn't meet the requirements of the assignment. And then later on for your second submission, No One, you didn't submit another thing, and you said, I read the assignment this time, and then you didn't provide the things that I asked for. Which I think is so fucking funny. So I went and got a description for the thing for you, but we're gonna show the videos you submitted. You will be graded based on the following criteria for this assignment. How eager is the romance to describe itself in a way that makes it stand out in a sea of other romances? How unexpected or boundary pushing is the romance being described? And is it just a little titillating? Like, sure, it's unhinged, it might even be upsetting, but is it like a little bit sexy? That is what we are working with here today, folks. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Because it weird, Tay? Normal people worry me. I would rather be weird than normal. What do normal people fucking do? I just had to mute to take a call and I come back to the mouse mat talk still. David, some subjects have endless potential. Yeah, a big black hard mouse pad. What else? With plenty of surface area. This situation is simply nowhere near the rails. We left the rails behind a while ago from Mouse Trainer. I have 2 shots. Better fire one into the sky. Add another one just because it's funny. Thank you, Mama. I would rather you didn't microwave your coffee, but we can't win. Oh yeah, how much is the romance turning you on? I'm a shitty mood and decided I don't like any of the days that end in Y, so I'll be vibing. Evil, vibe as necessary. Please vibe as necessary. Hopefully the shenanigans, the absolute abandonment of the rails happening over here on stream will give you something to distract you from the shittiness of days that end in Y. All right, folks, let's get into this for real. We're gonna start with like no one ever was. Most of these don't have a video accompaniment, but we are going to jump on over here to this display for a second because there is a video to accompany like no one ever was's first submission. So boop. So the first submission from like no one ever was for the assignment number 51 is 50 Shades of Grey. Now here's the description. Now to be clear, like no one ever was to submit 50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna read the description for 50 Shades of Grey, and then I'm gonna play the video that like no one ever was submitted to accompany this. They are different, and it's important we see both. So here is the blurb. Here's the official description for 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades number 1 by E.L. James. When literature student Anastasia Steele goes to interview young entrepreneur Christian Grey, she encounters a man who is beautiful, brilliant, and intimidating. The unworldly, innocent Anna is startled to realize she wants this man, and despite his enigmatic reserve, finds she is desperate to get close to him. Unable to resist Anna's quiet beauty, wit, and independent spirit, Grey admits he wants her too, but on his own terms. Shocked yet thrilled by Grey's singular erotic tastes, Anna hesitates. For all the trappings of success, his multinational businesses, his vast wealth, his loving family, Grey is a man tormented by demons and consumed by the need to control. When the couple embarks on a daring, passionately physical affair, Anna discovers Christian Grey's secrets and explores her own dark desires. Erotic, amusing, and deeply moving, the 50 Shades trilogy is a tale that will obsess you, possess you, and stay with you forever. This book is intended for mature audiences. That's in the description. That last part is in the description. So that is the official description for 50 Shades of Grey. Claire Obscure. Clear Obscure. Is it too bad to have chocolate cake for breakfast? I disagree, Tay. I think you can absolutely absolutely nosh some chocolate cake for breakfast. I think I'm gonna try and have something else, but more nutritious. I feel like we're bad friends enabling bad behavior. No, good friends know that a little bad behavior is necessary to balance out the good behavior we're required to do day to day. You have trouble with rich foods for breakfast? That's completely fair, Tay. So that's the description for 50 Shades of Grey. Here is the accompanying, hang on, I'm gonna stop the music. Here is the accompanying video that like no one ever was. I fucking can. I can't. That's so funny. See, here's the thing. The description for 50 Shades of Grey is actually incredibly tame. The description for 50 Shades of Grey that they include on the book is incredibly tame. But if you flip to any random page in that book and read for a few sentences, you will find the most unhinged descriptions imaginable. And I love that video that like no one ever was submitted because it gives us just a little bit of a taste. I read all 3 50 Shades book in the clinic, but I cannot imagine listening to an audiobook. I have not read any of them. I've read excerpts from the first one. My favorite thing about this is the imagery of women just listening to porn while doing mundane activities. Yes. Don't you do that? TGC, have you considered that everyone might be listening to porn while doing mundane activities and that you're missing out? Yeah, very common. Several people rushing out to be like, TGC, you're correct. That is what's happening. There are a lot of middle-aged women's first exposure to BDSM, so they have a lot of hype, but they are not good. Yes, it was the first time a lot of women were like, wait, I actually think it might be hot to get have rough sex. Like it might be hot to get slapped a little during sex, right? And then it's just a terrible introduction to what BDSM actually is, or how that works. You went to the first one in theaters? Amazing from Ajay. A lot of synopses are tame compared to the actual content. It's true, but the 50 Shades Grey one is particularly tame considering some of these blurbs that people submitted are not PG. Fromaginator here to confirm they are not listening to porn during mundane activities, TGC. So Fromaginator is not. Tell me I'm wrong, Zine. Okay, anyway, moving on. So that was like no one ever was his first submission. Like no one ever was his second submission was the recently released video game Date Everything. So Like No One Ever Was has submitted a link to a scene from that game, which we're going to watch in a second, that introduces one of the characters, but we're going to start with this. The official description for Date Everything found on their website. You're stuck at home with no job and no hope, but a pair of magical glasses brings your house to life. Are you ready to date everything? Date Everything is a sandbox dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home, featuring 100 fully voice-acted, dateable characters. Let the romance flow between your bed, smoke alarm, and checks notes. Overwhelming sense of existential dread? 100 dateable characters, over 70,000 voice lines, branching narratives, over 11,000 hand-drawn images, fully voice acted. Are you ready to date everything? And then we're once again going to pause the music, and we are going to play this clip. Voiced by Ben Starr. They really wanted this door to be as sexy as possible, so they were like, we're gonna cast Ben Starr as a door. 50 Shades of Entertainment General, I agree, mama. I don't think I could get away with listening to porn during Monday activities. Update, I think Cal had cake for breakfast. Cal snatching up the cake, or at least last night when I was waiting for him to come to bed. It's his post-birthday, I don't blame him. You should have cake, it's his birthday. Yes, Clive, hold me hostage in my own home. God sign, fuck. I want to come in through that front door as well. Ben Starr is a powerful choice. So those are like No One Ever Was' 2 submissions for the assignment number 51. I will be announcing the grades at the end, and also which of like No One Ever Was has got the grade. Next up, we have TGC The Game Cave's submission. TGC.
Hey, look at this! Here's the guy there just in the nick of time. What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
It's a big damn viewer, ladies and gentlemen. You better respect it. All right. Here is TGC The Game Cave's submission. It's been submitted in a form where I'm going to read the description, and I believe the title is near the end. So here we go. Violet is a typical down on her luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated, and drowning in debt. I would like to pause here to say, fuck you, author. Fuck you. On the verge of moving into her parents' basement. I said the fuck you part too soon. When a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek, she has no choice but to grab at it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A, certified prime beef, with the manly, meaty endowments to match. Hands-on work with minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into a reversal of fortune. When a sharp, when a stern, deep-voiced client begins to specially request her for his sessions at the farm, maintaining her professionalism and keeping him out of her dreams is easier said than done. Violet is resolved to make a dent in her student loans and afford name brand orange juice, and a one-sided crush on an out-of-her-league minotaur is not a part of her plan, unless her feelings aren't so one-sided after all. This does not include the name of this book. I thought it did. This does not include the name of this book. I am not overeducated but drowning in debt. What does that make me? I only have a master's. Tay, I think based on this description, that qualifies as overeducated in the mind of this author. The author is likely in the same situation as you. When the king makes his subjects stand in rain, the man who wears a hat is not your enemy. Incredible pronunciation. Touche. It's a sentiment very relevant to a certain country right now. Had a lot of places turn me down when I was applying for jobs a few years ago because I had a master's. Felt like they couldn't pay me enough. Morning Glory Milking Farm. Yep, that is what it is. That is correct. But that's the name of the book. Name brand orange juice is like $7. It's true. It's just I actually think of all of the parts of this description included in this blurb, the fact that her goal in life is to afford.
Are you promoting smut good, sir?
Am I promoting it? Mercado only if you're into it. But no, I should be clear. I am receiving no sponsorship from the publisher or author of Morning Glory Milking Farm. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. You've come in on a strange energy, but it is what we are doing. I actually think the most unhinged part of the description is the fact that like affording name brand orange juice is like the biggest thing she's trying to accomplish. Like that to me is crazy. But I guess I'm way richer than I think I am because I buy name brand orange juice all the time. Canadian though. Not giving us a title is a crime against monster fuckers. Please put your hand up in chat if you're a monster fucker. Please do. You don't have to be ashamed. This is a safe place. Name brand orange juice is overrated. It is, Tay. Cream of the crop. Okay, hands up. Hands up. We've got one. Oh, we've got one. Hold on. Mike just dropped. Monday morning milking discussion. Just a normal day, Mercado. Shopping can feel like it absolutely can. Okay, we've got cream of the crop. We've got Zine. Hands are raised. I'm not here to call anyone out. I know there are other people, not in the cool rap way, mostly in the cheapest, shittiest replacement mic arm possible kind of way from Algenator. I'm not going to call anyone out. I know there are more of you in chat that have not raised their hands. Call them out? Nah. The problem is at least one of the people I could call out for this, well, this is true of most of you. Anyone I could call out for this would absolutely kick my ass. You did romance the Emperor in BG3. Okay, Tay's one. Does a witch count as a monster? I'm trying to bang a witch in the game Fields of Mystria. No one in Fields of Mystria are witches considered monsters. That's the question. When they came for the monster fuckers, I did not speak up because I was not a monster fucker. The tentacles, that's crazy. Okay, the most unhinged thing that's been said is the things I just said. Okay, next up. Next up, we have a submission from Mama Turtle Bear. Mama Turtle Bear has... I forgot when I read over these what you had submitted, Mama. Fuck me. Mama, for assignment number 51, the most unhinged romance blurb / description, Mama Turtle Bear has submitted the novel Unhinged by Vera Valentine. Dangers come a knockin'. Someone has been watching Tana closely, but he's a lot closer than she realizes. From intimate moments to lazy afternoons on the couch, he's secretly seen it all and fallen for her along the way. The problem is that someone else is watching too, and his obsession with Tana is a lot more dangerous. When a man claiming to be her front door enters her dreams to warn her about an imminent threat to her life, Tana initially chalks it up to her weird late night snacks. But she rethinks things when her earnest visitor insists he's ready to protect her in exchange for one hell of a favor. When Tana trades her best line of defense for an unlikely supernatural ally, the threat lurking beyond her apartment hallway starts getting desperate as the law closes in. The law is crazy. Can her inhuman companion save her from the worst of humanity, or is it too late for both of them? Content Unhinged is a paranormal romance story that involves a human woman getting it on with her front door, which later turns into a guy. Sorry, that is the best. I'm gonna read that again. This is the best line of this whole thing. Content Unhinged is a paranormal romance story that involves a human woman getting it on with her front door, which later turns into a guy. This story contains ... a lot of stuff that would probably land me on the naughty list with bots from our benevolent overlords if I went into details in this blurb. Please peek at the look inside for a better idea of what to expect. Cool. Winky face. That is from the official blurb for Unhinged, an erotic door romance by Vera Valentine. BB Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. I don't find it attractive. I just saw the option and went for it. Tay was just like, the door's open. I will proudly say I'm that friend that will play uwu games. I'll be the gooner of the group. Goon all you need to. I'm not gonna take it back. I was married to a narcissist manipulator. Does that count as a monster fucking? Still technically human. Sadly, all too human, TGC. Dutson gifted me orc massage and I got 90% of the achievements. Hilarious. Man claiming to be her front door. Yeah, Tay, you heard that correctly. There's so many horny front door submissions for Moshinator. It's crazy. Have you read this? I literally cannot. From doorknob to man knob. The thing, guys, listen to this sentence. Unhinged is a paranormal romance story that involves a human woman getting it on with her front door, which later turns into a guy. She gets on with the front door while it's a front door, and it's only after she fucks the door that it becomes a guy. There's only so many ways in which that could happen. We are so cooked as a species. There's a lot of door smut is apparently a thing. When the front doors are rockin', she come a knockin'. Damn. Don't say she come a knockin'. Don't say that, Cream. Talk about slobbing on a knob. Let's fucking go, Mercado. Thank you for the lurk, Day. We'll see you soon. The doorknob is it? All right, well, if you're my height, I guess you're right, TGC. How does one fuck a door, David? Think about it. Or don't. It's your choice. Could you imagine if it was a chaser door, kitchen door? Like, a dude could theoretically have a go at the letterbox. You know, you kiss a frog to make a prince. When you have to do, what do you have to do to make a door into a guy? Well, you know. Not the real-time investigation. I had to know. I'm not just gonna take TGC at his word. think this might be one of my favorite assignments. I'm glad you're having a good time. Anyway, Mama, incredible job. Truly incredible job, Mama. Not hitting me with an actual romance novel called Unhinged. I'm beside myself. All right, next up we have Zeinstein's submission. Zine has submitted the official blurb, and I believe that the title of the book is again later on down the page. There is an image that I will show in a moment. Okay. A shy librarian, a 7-foot-tall Mothman, a small town with a big monster problem. After moving to a quiet town for a fresh start, Grace discovers her new home is also home to an unusually hot, unusually large ... Mothman. Merrick is fuzzy, fanged, and gentle. As this is a poorly written sentence. This is literally grammatically incorrect. Merrick is fuzzy, fanged, and gentle as he is obsessive. And now he's fixated on her. He wants to woo her. He wants to woo her, worship her, and maybe carry her off into the woods for some mating rituals. But Grace isn't sure she's ready for love again, especially not with a monster who can fly. That's crazy. Her objection is not that he's a monster, it's that he's a monster who can fly. She's like, I might be ready for love with a monster, but a monster that can fly? Oh, I don't know about that. Anyway, Zine has also gone ahead and included an excerpts from the book. His antennae twitching as he brought the berry to my mouth. The slow way he watched me eat it, so careful, as though he couldn't believe I'd let him feed me. Then he leaned in, soft gray fur brushing my cheek, and he whispered, "Thank you." His red eyes glowed in the dark as he stepped forward, wings brushing the doorframe. "May I come in?" His voice was unsteady, more human than I expected. The tip of his wing brushed my arm. It was feather soft, shimmering faintly, and sent shivers through me. I realized then I was in love with a cryptid. Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. Monster bait. Monster bait.
With my penis.
That's probably what with. You know, 100% there's a line in that book where she calls the guy adorable. Oh my god, TGC, why? Yes. I could have submitted so much more. Mama, thank you for using it. I also added honorable mentions. You're welcome. It's a short book. Read it and find out for us. I'm good. I'm so worried about the people who read this. Austin, I think maybe the books are the safest place for them. Honestly, let them have their monster bait books. Certain monster stuff I can understand. Mothman is pretty crazy. So I'm on Amazon looking at Unhinged by Vera Valentine, and Amazon is like, you may also like Stuffed, a Living Pillow Romance by Sylvia Morrow. For Majinator, could you please drop the link to Stuffed, a Living Pillow Romance into the Discord so that we can read the description for that? I'm down for more of the book clubbing for a smutton. Good time with Truly. Book clubbing for a smutton is crazy. All right, there is going to be an ad break here in a moment, folks. We're gonna wait to read any more descriptions of novels. I'm gonna give out grades here in a second, and then we'll do the honorable mentions. But we are gonna have a 3-minute ad break here in a moment, and we will pause reading them before we do that. Oh God. There's a sequel to Stuffed called Double Stuffed. There better fucking be from Ajiner. Oh my God, are you kidding me? There better be a fucking sequel called Double Stuffed. Would we get copyrighted for reading any of these books on stream? Almost certainly not, Zine. Almost certainly not. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You make such a good point. Austin, this is what I'm saying. Like, they deserve to have their space. Let them have the monster bait genre.
Ooh, that's canon.
I'm down for more of the book clubbing for a smutton. Good time with TrulyRawesome. Now been added to the canon. Thank you, mama. Thank you for that. Because I will totally read these on stream. Zine, do it. The only way you could violate TOS is if you enjoyed it. Oh, Formaginator has just typed it into the chat. Okay. I'll read it from there in a minute, but we're in an ad break. Okay, I've got a description from Mama here. I've got an honorable mention from Zine, which is just covers for various other books. So hold on. I'm just gonna prep for when we get back from this ad break. Just to look at these. Oh, they really don't make these images very big. But that's fine. Absolutely wild. You know what? This one's in chat. Everyone can see it. Maybe you want to hear my reading of it, but I'm just going to go ahead and read this because everybody can see it in the chat. She thought she'd never be able to find a lover, but he's been in her bed for years. Anime-obsessed Anne might be a fictophiliac, or she might just hate touch so much she'll never have sex. She doesn't really care about the difference, as long as she has her favorite pillow to grind against when she needs physical relief. Anne's favorite pillow is more than just a feather-filled cotton sack. He's alive, but no one knows it. Hot, pulsing magic weaves between his fibers each time she touches him. All he wants is to be the man Anne needs, soft, moldable, and ready to cater to her every desire. But when he has enough magic to become a man, will Anne accept his eager touch? Can flesh and fabric come together in erotic bliss? Will more than one of them end up fully stuffed? Stuffed is an MF living pillow romance best suited for ages 18 and up. Best suited is crazy. Stuffed is an MF living pillow romance best suited for ages 18 and up, which doesn't preclude the option that it is suited for people under the ages of 18. It's just best suited for people ages 18 and up, but it's not excluded for people below the age of 18. Detailed content notes are available on the author's website. Absolutely fucking unhinged from Imaginator. I can feel myself entering fight or flight as I read that line. Austin's gone. Austin's out. Vera Valentine also has one called Pushin' Cushions. Hayseed, a scarecrow monster romance, is another Vera Valentine joint. Vera Valentine out here providing. I feel like Stuff just took something we all did at least once as pubescent teens and ran with it. Yes, Sign, that's exactly what the entire concept is. I once grinded against my pillow for physical relief. What if we did an entire book about what if that pillow? I'm closer to that pillow than I've ever been to any man. I think the pillow is my lover. And it's not wrong. Okay? What if I went? Oh, it's only 83 pages from Imaginator. That's like a 2-hour sitting. What did I come back to? David, don't worry about it. I feel like I've never cared about sex this much. TGC out here being like, I thought my sex drive was here, but these novels make me realize that sex drive goes way past what I think it does. Here are book covers that Zine submitted. I can't make them any bigger. I think the pillow is my lover and it's not wrong. Zine, thank you so much for that, Canon. These are images that Zine has shared. I can't make them any bigger. Old Thought Next Door by Quan Mills. The fuck is pussy? Pastors eat pussy too? Why is there a W? Why is there a W? Juan Mills. My baby daddy stole my Altima. Pregnant by a dope boy named Dracula. Does his shirt have a coffee cup on it where the rim of the coffee cup is lips and the word written on the coffee cup is mother? Yeah, you kind of want it, David? Hate that. Dislike. A lot of people not thrilled by these Zine. This hoe got roaches in her crib. Dude, don't. That's bad. Don't go. That time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf is a funny title. I love that. I got both my homeboys pregnant. I got both my homeboys pregnant. 3 hearts, 2 baby bumps, 1 dangerous Chicago love story. In this house, we endorse and support yeah, 100% from out there. We there, we down. I got both my homeboys pregnant is a crazy title. Dope boy named Dracula is incredible. I want to read this, but I feel like it might be cultural appropriation. I can't tell. There's so much, Austin, so much. New York Times bestsellers list is the list that he's on. That's crazy, Fromage. It wouldn't be worth a novel if it was just one homeboy. Yeah, both your homeboys? How is he going to manage both homeboys? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. All right, well, with that, it is time for us to give out the grades. Thank you, everybody, for your audible mentions. Thank you, everybody, for your submissions. Let's go through it here. Okay, Like No One Ever Was submitted 2 submissions. 50 Shades of Grey, as read by Gilbert Gottfried, and Date Everything, where Ben Starr is a dateable door. And for that, Like No One Ever Was, will receive Congratulations on the Kriegasm there, like no one was. And actually, you get a Kriegasm for it's submission 2 that gets you the Kriegasm. 50 Shades of Grey, the actual description is relatively tame, so that would have been a hype. But the date everything description to me is really funny. The fact that they're emphasizing over 70,000 voice lines to me is really funny for some reason. And it is unhinged that you can date your smoke detector, but also your overwhelming sense of existential dread. So that is a solid Kriegasm for like no one ever was. This is literally a literary world I didn't know exists. And now, David, you are inducted. A real 2 dates to prom scenario, except they're homeboys with child. Yeah, exactly. I didn't read your second one. Oh yeah, that's right, Mama. Yes, sorry, your second honorary submission. My apologies, Mama. Here is Mama's honorary mention second submission. I'm reading this cold. I haven't read this. Life is awful for Trinity lately. After losing her grandmother to the slow decline of cancer, her boyfriend dumps her, and she's been served an eviction notice. Just when she's falling apart and things can't get worse, her grand's old knitting basket comes to life and knits her a solution. A man. The book is called Holy Knit. Her grand's old knitting basket comes to life and knits her a solution. A man. Her name is Trinity. It's called Holy Knit. Fuck me, that's so trad wifey. Fuck, that's crazy, Mama. That's crazy. TGC, so wait, that was a Kriegasm for like whatever it was. TGC the Game Cave submitted Glory Hole Milking Farm, which was about a woman getting work at a Minotaur milking farm.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Morning Glory Milking Farm, sorry. All things as they should be. That's a W for TGC with a poggers grade. What in the misogyny? Yeah, exactly, Zion. It's pretty fucked up. Also, are you more sorry? Glory Hole Milking Farm is insane. It's basically the same title. Mama Turtle Bear submitted Unhinged, an erotic door romance by Vera Valentine in which a supernaturally possessed door needs to be fucked by a woman in order to become a man. It's implied somehow this is protecting. I want to be clear. The hype grade sound is going to play because that's what Mama wants and that's what Mama wants to hear. But just know I will say the actual grade that Mama got after this.
I am the hype. Tell me where the freak's at.
Congratulations, Mama, on the poggers grade. I actually think if I was grading on a curve, Mama, if I was grading on a bell curve, everybody else would have dropped down a grade because for the assignment, the most unhinged romance blurb description, you submitted a romance novel called Unhinged about a door. And I don't know that that's some indie level surpassing the expectations I had for the assignment. You know what I mean? Like that's on an indie level of just like absolutely fucking nailing the assignment more than I could have imagined. So huge congratulations to you, Mama. If this was a bell curve, no, everybody else, your grades would have gone down, but it's not a bell curve. This made me ugly laugh. I went to Glory Hole Milking Farm and all I got was this lousy stained t-shirt. No, David, not stained. Yes. Fromage. Yes, Unhinged is perfect. And finally, we had Zeinstein TTV sending, what was it called, Zine? It's called fucking like Sweet Berries. Sweet Berries, a romance novel where a woman's like, I want to fuck this Mothman. Congratulations on the Poggers grade Zine for that submission. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for all the official submissions of the assignment number 51. Thank you to everybody who submitted. Thank you for sending me these absolutely deranged romance novel descriptions, all trying to stand out in a cluttered field where you have to take the romance smut to a place it's never been before. And honestly, thank you to the romance smut community for giving us space
With my penis.
I'm so mad about that, Oolong. I'm so mad. Thank God that there's a space for people to have a safe space to just be like, you know what? I'm curious. I want to explore my confusing feelings around the fact that my greatest sexual encounter in my life may have been with a pillow and certainly not with my husband. Ooh. Anywho, that's it for the assignment. Number 51. You knew yours as soon as it was announced? Incredible. I would have expected nothing less because let me tell you, I read some wild blurbs looking for the perfect one. Well, Zion, you nailed it. You nailed the assignment. And you know what that means, folks? For all of you here live, you get a sneak peek at the next assignment. We're going to follow up the assignment number 51 with something a little bit different. Something a little bit different. For assignment number 52... next assignment, Creative Waste. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Shep, how's it going? Shep, oh, by the way, folks, can we just take a brief pause? We are going to reveal what the next assignment is, but we take a brief pause to give a huge congratulation, celebratory hell yeah to Creative Waste, who has hit, and this was days ago, has hit the Kickstarter goal for the old one. Kickstarter goal nailed. Creative Waste 100% fucking funded. Huge congratulations to Creative Waste for hitting that goal. Hell yeah. I just had to find, that's so funny, Mama, that you had that one selected and not because of the title. You just knew about that one and then the title just was a happy coincidence. I love that. Did you see? The problem is that you keep thinking Oolong's hit the peak and Oolong's like, I'm still climbing. All right. The assignment number 52, folks. For the assignment number 52, this is a different energy than the most unhinged romance blurb / description. For assignment number 52, I'm going to ask you all to submit your last meal. This is a bit more wholesome. We're going for a bit more wholesome assignment here. For the assignment number 52, I would like you to submit your last meal. The food you would like to... if it was your last meal on Earth, what would your choice be? What would that meal be? I want something. I want the sentimentality. I want the... yeah, I want the wholesome sentimentality of it. Boring. Wholesome. Food before you die. Yeah, creative. It's an exercise in wholesome. It is a bit more boring, Mama. You're not wrong. Listen, we've done 52 of these. Do I have more on it? You can't just do bad. Like, I got other unhinged stuff. I actually think the one that assignment number 53 is probably going to be even more boring. But we got some fun stuff coming up. But the assignment number 52, what is... okay, I'm just going to go ahead and just real quick here. I'm going to just... how do we time out Zine? Timeout Zine. Oh, it defaults to 6. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, 60 seconds feels right. 60-second timeout for Zine feels like what needs to be happened. Yeah, 45 messages were deleted. Yep, erase all the evidence. Yes, Formaginator, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. This assignment is inspired by Mythical Kitchen's last meals. So I'm just curious, what's the sentimentality behind it? What's the story behind your last meal? What is the food you would want to eat as your last meal on Earth? What would it include? Why would it include that? You know, let's not be audacious. Let's be earnest. This is an assignment that calls you to be a little bit earnest. What would be the thing that you would most like to eat? What would be the thing you would most like to eat as your final meal? As your final meal on Earth? Mine is not going to be sentimental. Hope you know that's fine. That's also fine, mama. You do not have, it doesn't have to be sentimental, but the call here is just, what is your last meal on Earth and why? What is the importance of that particular food, that particular meal? Zion, welcome back. I mean, I think 60, I was looking at how I could do more than 60 seconds, but less than 600 seconds. But that is going to be the assignment number 52, folks. So the assignment number 52 will be your last meal. Thank you as always for your submissions to the assignment. I appreciate it very, very much. And with that, oh, Blueprints requires an update. Fuck. Okay, well, we're going to update Blueprints and then we're going to play Blueprints. I fought for you. Free Zine. Free Zine is crazy creative. It was a temporary keep Zine in the corner. My roommate's mother, mac and cheese. It's the best I've ever had. I would say my mom's cooking, but if I'm dying, then I look forward to her cooking again. Amara gets it. By the way, Amara, I don't know how I missed you, but Amara, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Amara, that's pretty standard. I'm usually live for over an hour before we get to the game. There's usually at least an hour of chatting before I ever get to the game, Amara. But Amara gets it. That is exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. I beat Harvestella, Austin. I beat Harvestella on June 5th on my birthday. Was the last stream we did for Harvestella, and I finished the secret ending. We are now on to Blueprints, which I'm booting up now. Don't worry, Zion. You'll get the post in. I still have to post the description. You got 2 weeks. Ross's last meal will be Harvestella. I'm all out of spoons, so watching Blueprints will help me get some. I think, Amara, I hope I can provide that for you. It sucks when you're out of spoons. Hopefully we can get you a few back. And if not, that's fine. Sometimes you just need to say, I'm putting the spoons down. I might have some more spoons, but I'm putting them down. You have a fear all games or subsequent games are actually nested within Harvestella. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy if at some certain point while playing Blueprints, there's just a moment where the game is just like, I open a door and the 46th room is just the beginning of Harvestella again? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna go make some food now. I'll be back. No worries, Zion. Get yourself some food. All right, folks. All Harvestella all the time. We are resuming Blueprints. We are on day 14. The big revelation from last week, y'all, was that the big revelation, and by revelation I mean Mama told me, because it was no way I was figuring this out. It was so crazy.
Oh, fuck. I can't
Is
believe
that
you've
each
done
row,
this.
the images in the rooms
Why did you name
indicate
this
letters that
chest
spell messages
Must-Come?
for the
Like,
drawing
that's
room
truly
safe.
The most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for the Mushcom Oolong. Thank you very much. So we've learned that the rooms each have a letter in them, and then it spells a message that is a clue to solving the safe puzzle in the drawing room. So what we have so far, in the correct order that it should be read, obviously, from bottom to top, we have safes, 8th, crack, and then for rank 4, we have the letters T, E, and S, and for rank 5, we have the letter H. So we're missing the first 2 letters of rank 4 and 4 out of 5 of the letters for rank 5, and we have to go through them all, and we have to figure it out. Now, that is not the main goal, I would say, at present. It is simply one of the goals at present. I think, what is the other thing? There is another thing that I'm working on. There are valves outside that I have to activate for a platform. We have the musical sheets, which seems to have a code that says the first words on the page are the true message. Those are find among the white under 2 is what I have. I don't have the full message there. So there's the musical pages stuff. We did learn the breaker box combos. We did learn if we get the breaker box, we learned what combination we have to put in order to activate something. So we've got that I have to do. What else? Do we have? We learned what day it is. We know that. We solved the boudoir safe. We know the terminal password. We have the time lock safe to open. We still don't know what the office code is. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, so we've got various tasks. We've got various tasks to work on. You wake up in a wagon, shackled, and then Harvestella. You're finally awake. Also, BTB was rewatching that because I thought it was hilarious. It's 8, not 8th. Oh, is it? Do I have the H and the T backwards? Fine. That's fine. Crack 8 saves, lol. You loaded your T and your H the wrong way around. Thank you. I mean, I guess, thank you for that correction. But yeah, I that isn't how you spell it. That is how you spell 8th. That's funny. I got it backwards, though. It's more smut. The message from the house layout is just more smut from Oshinator. Fuck, I love that. Okay, I don't have to start worrying about the safe message though until we get to rank 4. So let's just get cruising. First off, we're gonna go to the outer thing here. I'm assuming that that all 4 valves I have to turn in order to light the lamps or the little sconces outside can be found in rooms here. I'm gonna do the schoolhouse. Because I think that there are multiple. Oh, I just turned it off. No. Turn that back on. I think that there's a classroom for multiple grades. We've seen the first grade classroom, but I think that there are other classrooms that I could be drafting. So I'm going to do that again. The front of their house is just trying to get some love on like all these books that allegedly exist. I didn't feel that was an issue to say since it was information you knew, just remembered wrongly when... Yes, no, that totally makes sense, Mama. I need to make a huge puzzle in my game that has a coded message that says, thanks for taking notes. That would be creative. That'd be so funny. So rude. And wow, what a waste of time. So like getting all the Korok seeds in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Exactly, right? Like it has to spell a word. I think I would have figured that out. I figured out what it was from context. You can brute force some of it. Okay, what we're gonna go ahead here and do is we're gonna do another run. A corridor. We don't need to look at the pictures in this room. We know what letter this is. We're gonna go to the library. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump in, join the conversation, or you can hang out and just lurk if that's how you would prefer to engage with the stream. Whichever way you engage is appreciated here. Thank you for that. And while we're at it, we'll take an opportunity here to upgrade the follower goal, which brings us to 747 on our journey to 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. So thank you for your contribution towards that goal. Random Red, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining you. Thank you so much for joining you. Thank you for being with yourself to join us here. I'll follow you anywhere. T Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday, Jackson. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've looked at the sightseeing guide to Reddington, Swimbird, history of Arindia, and the drafting strategy. So let's look at the EPCW pump system user's manual next. Hashtag creeper status. We love it. 7.7 the goal's taken off. It really, yeah, it's got wings, creative. Thank you for joining you. That reminds me of a line from You've Got Mail. Thank you. Finally, gameplay. It's happening, Foxhound. I don't know what's triggered this, but it's happening to me. Speaking of goals, I hit my reading goal for the year last night. Hey, congratulations, mama. You got to set a higher goal. Halfway through the year and you've already crushed it. I assume this is in response to the fact that expecting gameplay any sooner than this is what that's about. Okay, we're going to get the EPC pump system. Pull. Okay. Guess I could double back. I'll just do this. Freeze your accounts. I don't want this. A package will be delivered here the day after drop. You know, I've never pulled the mailroom. Let's pull the mailroom. Order placed. An order for what though? Is the thing. Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022, SKR 6789, Grand Realm of Fen Aries. Where we are found. I'm trying to read this tiny stamp for any clues. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. But we can't play dirigiblocks, Dad. It doesn't work. You got a nice refreshing orange, Alex? Sounds delicious. Has it been explained why you are constantly drawing rooms? Just that the house is always reshapes each night. If there's more to that explanation than that, it has not been given to me. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh shit, there's a little message and I can't read it. Fuck, I can't read that. Classic Dad, wrong again. Huge nades. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Utility room fuse box. Oh shit. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue indicator settings. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. But I have more details about this. Where are my blueprints notes? I feel like that I actually have I already have the further information about this, but I'm going to save this just in case. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Nates. Glad to hear it. We are back to the puzzle solving. There will be a package delivered here tomorrow. So I have to draft this room successfully tomorrow in order to get the package. That's good to know. Nursery, pantry, bedroom. Luscious Panko is about to take the wheel for a bit here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and draft the pantry. Bye, guys. Taking my Greyhound for a walk. Then I will be playing the Iki Island expansion for Ghost of Tsushima. David, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Enjoy your walk with your Greyhound. Enjoy Iki Island. Ghost of Tsushima is an incredible game, and the DLC is also fantastic. So have a great time with that. I'm going to draft the den. Oh my god, you're a cat. Yes, Amara. There are several variants of cat which I can become. This is one of them. This is the luscious haired version. Okay. I feel like I'm making mistakes, but we're going to do a closet. Do a closet. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Fuck yeah, bud. Gotta backtrack now because we've made a dead end for ourselves. Assuming it's just a single meal and not the sprawling feast that they do on last meal, I just ordered mine to take a picture of for the assignment. Oh, incredible. Oh, you're going to provide pictures too. I love that from Schneider. I look like Clover with hair. Providing the energy. Okay. Go this way. We got a walk-in closet. Have I drafted the walk-in closet before? I feel like I haven't. Do the bedroom. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. We've got the patio, we've got the chapel, we've got the guest room. I think it's unfortunate, but in the interest of making progress, we're going to draft the chapel. We're going to go ahead and open this door. Commissary, funeral parlor, reading nook. We'll do the reading nook. And then we're going to open this door, which will give us observatory, guest room, storeroom. I'm going to take the storeroom. Then we proceed. Get a key. Rinsing the blue. Exactly, Tay. All right. Open this door. What do we got? I could draft the library again, spare room, funeral parlor. I need to get up into rank 4 to get more. In fact, I want to go north because I need the north from here in order to get a letter I don't have. So, all right, what do we got? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, that's crazy. I'm scared. That is a casket. Yeah, so I upgraded the parlor room, Tay, to be the funeral parlor. So there's a casket in here now. You can have a look in the room directory. It'll tell you how many times you drafted a room. I don't know what number the I've drafted the walk-in closet. I've drafted it once. They're cowards though, Tay, because they didn't put the body in it. Gems are not in the white. Now, isn't there a thing that I thought I read something that said something about the number of gems that can be in these? The true box does not always contain the prize, is something we already knew. I think only one box can contain gems, right? Because what is the punishment? If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think that the black box must be... Yeah, I think the black box must contain it, but I The black box probably contains it, but I want to get more red rooms if I'm gonna draw some stuff. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do the boudoir because we also need to go left to get another letter there. Let's see what letter we're getting. I probably should just do it honestly, but I want to get these letters first, Foxhound, and then I'll double back. Okay, where are our images in the boudoir? Here we go. We've got. Oh, what is this? A cot? A cot and a coat? So the letter is A. Cot and a coat, so the letter is A. A cot and a coat. So the letter's A. And then we'll get this room. And then we'll... I am on the pairs of pictures. That is correct. Ooh, the terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to draft, but if I do that, I dead end myself. I can't pull that one. I have to pull the classroom because otherwise I'm going to dead end myself. Okay, the grade 1 classroom again, which contains a puzzle that I've solved, but I don't know what to do with the solution. Okay, classroom. We got car and card. The difference is the letter D. Dates crack 8 safes. All 8. Wait, all 8 safes? There are 8 safes. First of all, this seems to suggest that there are 8 safes in the house. All 8 safes, the combination for them are dates. Is what this suggests. I don't have the full message unlocked, but that's what I'm taking from it. That all, I mean, the first one was Christmas. Okay, now that I've done that, I think I am going to double back to the funeral parlor and take the risk that I'm wrong. I might lose. I might literally end the day right here, y'all. But I didn't. But I didn't. D's? D's? What are we D'sing? That's the solution. Yeah, Tay, that's the, yeah, I only know that because Mama straight told me because it was so difficult to discover what it was, Tay. I know so many pieces of intel, so watching us is fun. That's a fun, yeah, see, knowing what I don't know, Amara, I hope that is fun, but yeah, no spoilers, no hints. All right, we're gonna take the conference room. Yes. Yeah, the only way I could, like, I'd straight up, yeah, Mama straight up told me because it was, I mean, I don't think I ever would have figured that out on my own. Okay. We've got oh. Bath. A tub. What is this? A vial? What are these? This is the one I don't know what word to use here. Bath, a tub, wash. I would never spoil. I don't know all the answers, but since you're beginning stages, I know enough that it's fun to watch how you find things out. Exactly. I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking, but it's better to watch Ross suffer. It always is. It always is. Always better to watch me suffer. Usually I get these really fast. I'm struggling with this one. Usually I get these really quick. Bath, tub, tube, E. The tube. It's a tube. That's not, I wouldn't necessarily describe that as, but I was like test tube. Yeah, I get it. For me, there was 3 or 4 of these that were just like, huh? The science in you went instantly to test tube. Yeah, I was looking at it, I was like vial, bottle. I was like, they're always like 4-letter words though. So you have to like keep that in mind. Okay. Test tube done. Okay. Well, I might as well keep going to the right here because I need to solve the rest of the letters for this row. So I might as well do that while we're here. Oh, then went to tube after seeing tub. Yeah. I think it's west hallway that I still have no idea what I ended up figuring it out, but you ended up figuring it out without it. Yeah. Sometimes if you get like 4 of the letters, you can like brute force the remaining ones. Another classroom. I think we'll do another classroom because I need to see if it's a different grade. Grade 2. Okay. Okay. There's 100% a puzzle that uses that all the classrooms. Mathematic worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. The colors indicate what we're doing here. So did I write down the classroom? I think I took a screen grab of the other classroom puzzle. Yes, I did. Okay. Classroom 1 worksheet. I'm just going to label that and then we're going to grab this. I assume it's the same as so we would have 2 plus 5 is 7. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 4 plus 9 is 13. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. 9 minus 8 is 1. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. 2 times 2 is 4. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 minus 1 times 3 is 15. So those are what I think the answers are. Let's look at people's grades. 9 out of 12 correct. I hate that it doesn't tell you. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay, I did the math correctly. All right, math puzzle solved. Right, because they're the colors that match the different steps. We already knew that. Sick. Here's the classroom puzzle. Okay, pilot. No. Bush. Plot, pilot. I. This word might also be 8. Rank 5's word might also be 8. Can Video Game Doctor do math? You just watched me do it on screen, Tay. You guys have seen me. It's crazy that you dealt my mental math skills. You've seen me do math in this game on stream live multiple times. The images do change every day, but the result of the letters is the same every time, Tay. Yeah. I understand the color thing. You taught me a thing. You're welcome, Amara. Yeah, it's color based, just like from the dartboard puzzle. Another great movie from Clue. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. Is that kid's name Fomric? Yes, it is Fomric, Alex. I agree, Tay. For some reason, you can only do math in this game. There's just something about this Foxhound. I have to see the numbers. If the numbers only exist in my head, I can't do them. Okay. We got the letter here, but we're going north, which is not really direction I want to go. Fromrick is a wild name. What are the other students' names? Penelope is normal. Jenny W is normal. Damn, Rob sucks at math. Look at the colors. Rob is also only in grade 2. I need to relax. Fromrick is an absolutely batshit name. Okay, I think I'm fucked, right? I just am gonna have to use. Let's go. I mean, if it also requires a key, it makes no difference. Sick. Let's do hilarious. Hilarious. Let's do the dining room. Imagine making fun of a second grader for not knowing math. You just watched me do it live. You just watched me do it live. I'm so cocky because I can do mental math as a 34-year-old man.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. Belle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for subscribing, Belle. That's so kind of you. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 5 months. How are you? How's the Last of Us Part 2 going, Belle? I saw that you and Slosh are playing through The Last of Us Part 2, which I assume you're doing because you, if I have the series of events, sequence of events correct in my head, you watch the second season of the show and then are playing the game to sort of see how it was adapted? Yes, no? You're enjoying it? Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having a good time. Exactly. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like I know what's going on. Okay. Wheat. Grain and rain. And the letter is G. Bank 6. E. Grain and rain. All right, I've submitted my assignment. If it doesn't make you emotional, I'm unfollowing. Zine, every time Zine submits something for the assignment, it's like Zine gives me an assignment with every submission, right? Like, Zine's the one giving something for the assignment, but in Zine's head, she's like, and the test for Ross this week is... I'm sure you'll rejoice if I do unfollow is crazy, Zine. Okay, gotta use a key. This run might get cut short, y'all. I have not figured out the grotto yet, Tay. I don't have the password. Now, the problem with the spare room is that the spare room will not have any pictures for me to get the letter. So I think we got to do observatory. You haven't solved it either? Yeah, I don't have the password, so I can't, right? Okay, we got like shore, cliffs. Tag 10. View. Shore, cliffs. Chain. No. Grotto is, yeah, it's the door that unlocks if you manage to do the thing in the laboratory. You said be sentimental and wholesome, and that's what I did. I'm like an onion. I have layers, and I'm okay. There's too much going on, Zine. Hang on, I gotta solve a word puzzle, Zine. Hags. Hag. N. Number. Chain. Oh yeah, I forgot what so many of these rooms names mean. I've never even lived in a house. Lived in an apartment house, but still, damn it, even I can't say anything towards your assignment submission. That was some, oh damn, Foxhound, you confirming? You confirming Zine's actually sent something deeply moving? Is this like an is this like a geological feature that I just don't know the name of? Is this like a fjord? What is this? I feel like I don't know what either of these are. Like, as much as I enjoy bashing Zion, I can on this one. It's unfortunate. Damn. All right. Okay. Damn. All right. Zion coming in hard. Zion's submission made me tear up, and I am literally not lying to you. Damn. It's not a fjord anyway. Okay. Your house doesn't have an observatory room? Yeah, Mari, you're telling me your house doesn't have a rumpus room? It's not a fjord. This was a difficult assignment. I'm not a foodie. I could eat unseasoned chicken and rice for every meal and be just fine. Oh, we have a we have a rumpus room. We get rowdy in the rumpus room. Okay, guys, well, I'm just going to look at this. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. I mean, that's great, but that's so far away, and I don't have enough steps for that. What are these two things? This is like playing charades. I'm not correct in saying any room can be a rumpus room if you play your cards right. Am I not correct? It depends on, yeah, any room can become rumpus like. I like this assignment. It makes me feel something, guys. My meds don't let me cry. Oh, well, Zion, this has worked out. Where am I grid-wise? I'm on rank 6, second letter. I guess my guess would be I, because I think that this is also... Wait, no, rank 6, no. Rank 5 is what I think is also the word 8. Rank 6 began with a G. So it could be a vowel, or it could be the letter R. There are only so many letters that come after G in a word. So it could be the letter R, or it could be a vowel. During COVID lockdown, I went 18 days straight of eating chicken and rice and never once left my house. It's a way to live. No one. If you're happy with it, who's to complain on your behalf? I'm on my way with my mobile spice cabinet because you deserve better. Even a little salt, right? Could be L. That's true. L is another letter that comes after G. True, true, true. True, 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 true. I just can't figure out what either of these are showing. What if it's just GGGGS and they're just saying good, great, ginormous games? You know what, Nades? I hadn't thought of that. You know what the letter is and you still can't work it out? Okay, that's reassuring, Mama. Watching you play Blueprints has made me realize that I've spent 50 days dicking around and playing the game wrong. Also, I'm dumb as rocks. That's not true, Alex. I don't think there's a wrong way to play it. We are 1 minute out from an ad, folks. We will be taking a 3-minute ad break. in about 50 seconds. I appreciate your patience during the ad break. We will be pausing the gameplay during that so that we leave nobody behind. For the gameplay experience, we will just have a quick little break. It's a good chance for you to stretch, grab yourself a fresh water. It's an opportunity for me to check what the temp is outside. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, this one's crazy. What is this an image of? I'm tempted, honestly. We don't have to solve this. I can probably brute force it by getting the other letters in the row. But I really want to know what these are supposed to be word-wise. What are those called in England? Do they have a name? It's a matter, exactly, Foxhunter. It's a matter of principle. The cliff faces? The fact I don't know what either picture is, am I dumb? No, Amar, I have no idea. I've figured out puzzles with, I figured out ones with this image in it before. It's this one that I'm not getting. But yes, I know what you're saying, Tay. I know what you're saying.
For real?
Okay, we are in the ad break. I'm going to still try to solve this puzzle during the ad break, but we aren't going to move forward. Pokedoll is teaching you about spices, no one? Where has Pokedoll started? With salt? Yeah, Tay, no, I totally get it. I'm thinking something similar. I'm like, is this a moment where I don't know the word? Okay, Mama, hit me. Hit me with the clue. Hit me with the hint. You're on Reddit and there's also no answer for this one. You're on Reddit and no one is. So people have only been able to figure out this letter from context of the rest of the letters. Nobody seems to know it. The fuck? So it's unsolvable, or at least it's unsolved, which is not the same thing as you looked it up and now you've got it. Amara, did you figure out what the words are supposed to be from what the letter is? Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, by the way. You do not have to jump in and join the conversation if you do not wish to. You are welcome to engage with the stream however you feel most comfortable. But either way, I appreciate the follow very much, and it will allow us to update our follow goal to 748 follows on our road to getting 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. So thank you very much for following and contributing to that goal. Seems that way, yeah. I can help you if you want. You know what, Turtle? I haven't decided yet. Don't tell me yet. I am blown. I don't think I'm going to figure it out if Reddit has not figured it out. Right? Like if people don't know what the answer is to this one, I don't think I'm going to figure it out. But I guess I want to see if I can figure out what the letter is from context and then work backwards if that's possible. Is sort of where I guess I'm at. Because it seems, yeah, there definitely is an answer. That specific thread you were looking at, no one had the answer anyway. Yeah. There definitely is an answer. It's just, this one's the one that's getting me. I feel like if I could figure out what word this is, I could figure out what the other one is. Because like if you just have to figure out what one of them is, and then you can sort of like, then you get the solution to what the other word is. You know what I mean? When you get it. So Nades, you're saying that there are, you know what these two images are depicting, Nades, is what you're saying. It's definitely not one you would get right away, but Tay helped. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there is, so it is known. It is known what these are. Just keep coming back to the same words. I just keep coming back to the same words over and over again. Been watching this game for a couple months now. It's amazing. Random Red, there are so many really cool puzzles in it. There's so many really cool puzzles. I really enjoy figuring it all out. I do know both pictures now. They are actual things, but I don't like it. Okay, I would like a hint then. I'm gonna add, but I'm asking for a very specific hint. How many letters is this word? Don't tell me what the word is. Don't tell me what the letter is that I'm missing. It is 5 letters. Okay. Is this 4 letters or 6 letters then? This is 4. Okay. Interesting. This is 4 letters. This is 5 letters. Peebus. It must be Peebus, no one. 5 letters. Okay, I'm going to pose a guess. Tell me if I'm right. I'm going to pose a guess. Tell me if I'm right. Sure. Shoe. Nope. Okay. Okay. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. I was thinking maybe it's a shoe tag, Tay. Like that this is a shoe size and that it's a shoe tag. I got it now, but it's fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, cool. Sick. I thought maybe it was a shoe tag. It'd be really funny if those are not the words, but that is the letter. You know what I mean? Beach, cliff, shore, sight. You got this, Russ. Thank you, Amara. I believe I do. I can figure it out. Range, river, you're still stumped, eh? Can I give you another hint, Holly? Can you, without telling me what the hint is, like what the actual hint is, can you tell me what the hint? Does this make sense? Without giving me the hint, can you tell me what the hint is of? Like I asked for specifically the number of words, sorry, the number of letters in the word without getting the, before I got the number. It is a location. Okay, but that's, I feel like that's what I'm saying when I say things like cliff, shore, beach. Is a location. Yes, and it's a bit of a stretch, but he'd know as soon as I say it. Location. So it's along these lines: cliff, shore, beach. River. The answer is 42. Super Ammo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I knew it. It had to be 42. The brain is cranking, Bell. You just have to know the... Oh, fuck, Ammo. I forgot to ask for the question. Just unlock the thesaurus. Fuck me, dude. Doc, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for believing in me. Mount. Just like mountain, but without the last three letters. Foxhound doesn't believe in me. Just let me know when you want me to say what I was going to say. Okay. He's a smart boy. I know it now. Now the pressure's on, guys. The pressure's on for me to solve this. I truly can't think of any other. No, come on. Cliff, beach, shore, river. Five letters. Fuck me, guys. This sucks. Oh, come on.
Hey, brother. Brother, listen, brother. Brother! Listen, brother. Listen! Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Please, brother.
Fjord.
Brother. Brother. Hey. Listen, brother. Listen. Hey, brother. Brother, please.
Track.
Brother. Ow. Oh, brother.
Greg.
Oh, brother. Don't turn away from me. Brother. What? Fuck. Brother.
Gulf isn't
listen.
right.
Brother, I wait for you.
Valley isn't right. That's 6 letters.
Hey, brother. Hey, listen. Hey, brother, listen. Brother. Brother. Hey,
Canyons,
brother.
too many.
Don't you dare turn away from me. Amen, brother.
I believe. I love that Tay gave a great clue and didn't even know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna scroll back and look at Tay's messages. What, when she said I'm still stumped? What if I told you which ones of your already guesses are closest? Assuming the other thing was what you said it was true. Okay, I was locked in on Night Rain. What's going on? From I'm trying to figure out what 5-letter word this is, and people know, and they're holding it back because I want to figure it out. What if I told you which ones of your already guesses are closest? Slope. We know it's 5 letters. We know that the other one is 4. So this is a 5-letter word. We know it's a location. And that's what we know. We know it's a 5-letter word location. Nate's is given. I'm tempted to take Nate's offer, but Paris. And there's only the 2 words. Yeah, this is a 5-letter word, and then the difference between the 5-letter word and this 4-letter word is the letter we're looking for. Paris. Milan. I'm going to take you up on your offer, Nades. Which one of my guesses was closest? Well, your brain thinks in comparison to mine. I love watching this after all I haven't played. I'm probably over, I'd say beach and shore are the closest. Interesting. So it's about where the ground meets the water. You'll hate yourself when you figure it out. That's my secret, Doc. I already hate myself. That's not true. I don't. That's troubling. That would be troubling if true. Oh, beach, shore, bank, edge. No, those aren't enough letters. Rocks. You think you have a real answer, but you don't want to spoil? This is the perfect opportunity, folks, to use the game discussion Discord channel where I can't see what you say to confirm with folks whether or not you have the correct answer to this puzzle. I want to type a ship post opening to my arrival, but don't want to accidentally include a word it might be. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I have already been on this puzzle for like 20 minutes, guys. I do take consolation in the fact that lots of people got stumped by this one. Field... I'm like 99% I have it. I approached it by what word could be 1 letter away for the 4. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well. Beach is, yeah, beach is one I'd already said no one, and that has been ruled out. We do not know the 4-letter word, or that would be a lot helpful. A lot of help in solving this. I am going to be so mad because my brain is just not pulling up another word for beach or shore. Coast? Cost. Fuck! Oh, fuck me! It's the coast! Fuck! Fuck! It's a price tag. It's a price tag. Fuck. It's a price tag. Coast. Cost. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my God, y'all. Ugh. East Coast man struggles with what the ocean is. Fuck me. I just wasn't thinking of the word. Oh my God, that's so funny. Because I was looking at it and I was thinking like river, lake, you know, I wasn't thinking ocean. Because here, I'm going to point to it. You see this little thing here? That's why I said fjord earlier too, because I was looking at this part here, and this part to me said that there was land on the other side, and this was just one side of a river or a lake. So I was looking at it thinking river, lake. So I wasn't thinking ocean. So I wasn't thinking like coastline, coast. Fuck, that's, oh God, I'm so mad. You were all right. You were all correct. You were I just to point out, I just want to, now I feel so silly for not thinking coast instantly, but this little squiggly line is literally what was throwing me off. Cost, fuck, was not a size. I don't know if that would have moved me, Amara. I think that's a really good hint now that I know the answer, and I don't know if it would have moved me forward on that in any way. Oh my God. I'm sure he'll coast through the rest of his damn random. Damn. So the answer was actually 42 in Paris. That's correct, Turtle. That's correct. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. The drawing actually has Europe in it, but the frame is too small. That's very good. Okay, so the passageway doesn't seem to have any drawings, which is interesting. I shouldn't have gone through. I should have. I'm going to take the risk that doubling back to the conference room doesn't require a key. The amount of times I laughed every time we went through beach tour, etc., was insane. Well, you know what? I'm glad you all got a good time. I'm glad you all had a good time with it. Okay, I'm going to do the walk-in closet. In the hopes that the 4 items... Oh, running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. That's great. That's great. That's great. Okay. Got a picture there. Deposit box key for this. I haven't gotten to the vault. I know the vault is a thing, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Where's the other image in the room? There it is. Pine and Spine is S for rank 7. S. Okay, we did not get a key for the house here, which is a concern. We might be at the end of this run, folks. Because if either of these doors requires a key, and I think that north one... Oh. Okay, this one doesn't. So we could get a 3rd classroom. I don't know what to do with the 3rd classroom, but we can get it. And we can get rank 8, a rank 8 letter. Okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between boat and bat? The letter is O. Okay. Boat and bat. All right, we made it to grade 3. This is the science classroom. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called blank. H2O in solid state is called blank. H2O in gaseous state is called this. This is very solvable. Just going to put it into my notes. I don't know what solving these yet is doing. Water, ice, air. Water, ice. Oh no, it's not called air. Wait, because it's water, W-A-T-E-R, ice, I-C-E, and then we are left with W-S-A-M. Or sorry, no, we are left with T-E-S-A-M. H2O in gaseous state is called TESAM. What do we? Mrs. Peterson. Her? Not gas. H2O in a gaseous state is called teams. Oh, I guess you don't have to use every... You can't spell air. Steam. 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 Trying to cheat off the third graders? Absolutely, mama. This is much worse than ghosts. Teams is very close. Yeah, it's teams. Water, ice, teams. No, it's steam. It's water, not... It wouldn't be air. That's crazy. I'm stupid. Sometimes I'm stupid. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail grade 3. They gotta hold me back. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. So steam. That's right, because it's H2O as not something else. So steam. I don't know what I'm doing with these things. What do they mean? Water, ice, steam. Took a lot of psychic damage on this one. Sometimes I just want to cause you guys psychic damage. I'm not, Amara. The famous state of matter, Microsoft Office. Listen, you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Okay. To be honest, thinking while streaming and or while overheated is very challenging. I don't know what's going on with this game. I can do math, but I can't do words. So I don't know what's happening. This game, I'm the word doctor. I'm literally a word doctor, but playing this game makes me able to do math and not words. And I don't know what to do with that. Okay, this might be the end. These are the run. This is the run. The run is over, y'all. But I think I can double back and get the food, but I don't know what use that is to me at this point. Because this run is done. Oh, no, I got this. This is fine. Psychic damage with advantage for everyone traumatized by school. So close, but even if we got to the antechamber, Belle, the doors are all locked unless I can find levers to open them, which are in specific rooms. Okay, so that's it. That is it. I think this run is cooked. It's Freaky Friday entirely with his own psyche is so true. So accurate. Just making sure I didn't like miss. How convenient it would be if there was a key in here. Now there are, but I don't have any keys. There are 2 chests at the entrance hall, but I don't have any keys to open them. Okay, no, we're gonna call it. We're done. Go deeply in debt to get a doctorate in words and then forget all of the words. Apparently, no one. Apparently, I done did it. I really don't think that there's any reason to... Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go. So I think we're done. I think we're going to call it a day. I wish I could have gotten I don't know what the classrooms are giving me. This is a puzzle. So far I have the colors of things, math, and then water, ice, and steam. And I don't... Do you get experience equal to the depths of the debt? This could be this. Honestly, I'm overflowing. I'm overflowing. All right, we're going to call it there. So what have we got? 8 dates, crack, 8 safes are the last 5 words. Rank 6 is GA something something something. Rank 7 is S, 4 letters, and then rank 8, the second letter is O. That's all I know. The compass I actually think fucked me. I actually think the compass was a bad item to get on that run because I want to be going fully left to right across the whole house. So I actually think getting the compass made things harder. Because I was more often getting things that sent me north, which was like preventing me from getting like in the lower levels further to the east and west of the house. I feel like Chad is going to laugh at me, so I've known Ross a long time via communities, and just from the short time I've been hanging out in here, it's so fun to pick on Ross, but he seems so wholesome, I just can't do it. That's crazy, Amara, that your instinct is not to pick on me and make fun of me, because everyone else does not share that compulsion. But thank you, Amara. So, you know, do I like that my community is based around bullying me? No. But sometimes you got to lean in. Sometimes you got to know what works and lean in.
Do it.
A double dab? Fox out, it's 47 degrees outside.
Do it.
Fox out, it's 35 and it feels like 45. What can I say? He enjoys it. He's a masochist. The character I play on TV is a masochist. Amara was too nice to me. Not that I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it. The closer your internal temperature is to the external temperature, the less you'll feel it. It's true. We don't actually feel temperatures. We just feel the difference in temperatures. Oh my God, that... Well, I made an incredibly tiny second dab because the first dab is enormous. Yes, Amara. Yeah, not the other kind of dabs. We're doing the last dab. Well, it is very crazy, but it's because I have it's an existing punishment. So here, let me just bring this up. Boop. These are a list of punishments that I owe. They're kind of covered because I've zoomed in my webcam, but double dabs are right here. So it's only so cheap because I do owe one. Oops. Okay, punishments. We're going to take off a double dab. And we are going to have some hot sauce. We need some way to regulate the size of these dabs. Perhaps a syringe? It is up to my discretion, but look, sometimes I make a mistake and make a huge dab. So you guys really want to fuck with what's working? You really want to fuck with what's working? Cheers. Fine. Good. What is there to it's not. It's fine. It's fine. What's a vernier pipette? You love watching Hot Ones. How bad is it? Is it euphoric? Maybe I'll word better now. I would not describe it as euphoric, Amara. Will I word better now? That I feel like demonstrably that's untrue. Okay. Okay. I don't really want any of these. These are all not. Okay, we're on day 15. We are on day 15. Day 9 was November 15th. But 6 days later, so it's November 21st. Let's do the shelter. Let's do the shelter. It's November 21st. Oh, this is already open. Never mind. And now we will get 3 red rooms. I have gotten the shrine, Amara. And I did do a blessing, which was pretty cool. You have gently placed a link in general stuff. Oh, it's one of these lab. Oh, yeah. I know what these are. This is for, yeah. That would be crazy if I had one of these for hot sauce. Would that not be crazy? Was there a key in the safe? I don't think so. There was a gem and a letter. I don't believe there was a key in the safe. If there was, I fucked up. It costs a lot less than you expected. Yeah. Your package has been delivered to the mailroom. I am not going to pull that room. Then corridor. Okay. We're going to go to the den and go this way. Package has been delivered to the mailroom. And then we're going to go open this door. And we're going to go pantry. Okay. Where is the package? Right here. Customer's copy. Packing slip. Oh, fuck. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 steps. Damn. I didn't see who the package was from. Would have loved to get a magnifying glass so I could read this message. Okay. OBDW finished Claire last night. Pretty fantastic game. Hell yeah, Berg. Isn't it though? God, such a good game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Such a spectacular game. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Slowly turn Ross into a scientist. Now that I have mastered the words and I never don't know what the words are. It's time for me to conquer the world of science. 50 milliliters of diagnostic stat. To the chapel. And then I could just run across to, I think I'm going to. Finally got the hang of pairing. Only took the entire playthrough, but I got there. It's tricky. A lot of them are very tricky.
Like _no_1_ever_ has a question for you. Is Claire better than Persona and why?
So, referring to the Mount Rushmore of video games. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and Persona 5 Royal are both on my Mount Rushmore of video games. If you were to force me to make a case, this isn't saying one is necessarily better than the other. They're on the Mount Rushmore. But here is something that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 absolutely does have that is absolutely better than Persona 5 Royal, okay? There is something about Expedition 33 that if asked, I would say is something about it that is better than Persona 5 Royal. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is shorter and better paced than Persona 5 Royal. I love Persona 5 Royal. It is a 120-hour completion time game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 can be beaten in 30 to 40 hours. It is simply a more succinct gaming experience to its benefit. I still fucking love Persona 5 Royal, and there are things that Persona 5 Royal does better than Claire Obscure. But for me, that's the thing. That would be the thing that I would say makes it better. Is Abraham Lincoln better than Theodore Roosevelt? Probably. Dang, we're just dead ending it here, huh? Okay, well then I'm gonna get the closet. I love Bioshock, but it's definitely not my favorite. Also because clowns. I mean, oh, you're not a fan of clowns, Amara? Yeah, that would really ruin that game for you. Bioshock is on there because Bioshock is like, as it was for many people, and it's almost been overdone that this is a quality that Bioshock has. Bioshock has is one of the first games that made me really appreciate video games as something that could do more as an art form. That they weren't just fun, that they could be more, that they could be bigger, that they could say something. And so for that reason, I put Bioshock there in the first slot, because it's kind of like the game that made me realize video games could be more than just Call of Duty multiplayer and, you know, fun. Like there was more to them. There are a lot of parts of Persona 5 Royal where the dialogue has the anime trope of talking about the same thing too long and belaboring the point, which is its main weakness to me. Oh, yes. Because P5R is so long, they have to constantly remind you about what's going on. Like every 30 hours, they well, not even every 30 hours, they do the thing where it's like, hey, everybody here has the exact same information, but we are going to repeat it. Yeah. I like the idea of a shorter turn-based RPG. I get annoyed at the grind required to level up to get to the next zone, which feels like intentional bloating. One thing like no one ever was about Claire Obscure Expedition 33 that I love is that it requires like no grinding. You simply don't have to. You simply don't have to grind, which is great. I'll do a bedroom. Dang, we're really getting some steps here. May I? May you wish? May you wish, Fromaginator? Okay, I'm gonna spare room it. You enjoy grinding in video games, especially when it's not necessary. You like it, especially when it's not necessary. Interesting. I love the grind. I've done so much grinding in Bravely Default just because I can for the most part. Well, that is the thing. I'm not saying that grinding is inherently bad. I played Destiny 2 for 10 years. Trust me, I've done plenty of grinding. And grinding can be fun if the combat is fun. Like if the combat's really enjoyable, which again, Claire Obscure does have. But it is a game that like, I think it doesn't require it of you. And so that's, okay, I don't know what this puzzle does, but I want to do it. I don't know what I'm going to achieve by doing this puzzle, but I want to do this puzzle. Okay, hold on. I took a screen grab, I think, of this. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the thing I took note of that said what the code was? Did I write that down? I thought I screen grabbed it. Maybe I wrote it down. I think I must have written it down. Yeah, I think I must have written it down. Well, 13 is a date. If all of the safe codes are dates, 1213 is something I wrote down that is a date. Yeah, here we go. White indicator when all vacs set to purple. Sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So let's try this. So I don't think it's as simple as clicking, right? Oh, is it? No, because they just go green, red. Okay, hold on. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So you have to make them all green in order to make one blue, which would be, in this case, we want this one to be blue. Yeah. Okay. Then When all of them are set to purple, we get a white. So there's an order in which we have to do this. Okay, so we have to set everything to purple, which we can do. Okay. I have to grind in video games because I like beating things at a higher level than necessary to feel like make me feel like I'm better than I am. Also, when you've played Final Fantasy 14 as long as I have, the grind becomes you. That's just, yeah, that's the MMO life, like Foxhound said, Amara. Absolutely. And I know people, we've had people in the community who've talked about how like they grind up to like the maximum possible level as early in the game as possible so that they can just like absolutely crush the rest of the game. I think that one of the nice things about Clair Obscura is that it's really challenging the whole way through without the grinding. It always feels like it's at a nice challenge. Yes, please show me what this does because I couldn't be bothered to try doing it. Yeah, this is going to be tricky though. This is going to be tricky because in order to get white, all of them have to be set to purple. In order for them to all be set to purple, I have to press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. And if 5 of them are purple, that will activate the 6th. I don't think I understand how this is going to work, but what? How do I make this one purple? No, hang on. How do I reset? Is there a way to reset this? I don't think there is. Oops, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, we got everything to purple. Okay. White indicator when all VAC set to purple. So now we can make the 4th one white. Okay. Okay. Then we want... Fuck. That one needed to be purple. Okay. Purple. Now this one red. Okay. That one off. This one green. And that opens this door. Oh, hell yes. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Cool. Really fucking cool. I tried FF14 and spent 10 hours forced to rub lampposts and collect oranges, so I promptly uninstalled. Namaste Geek, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks for joining us. That was sick. So it's literally this is literally just to unlock that secret room. We're done with that. Fuck, that was cool. That was such a cool puzzle. You want to do it in my game for me, please? Thanks. I don't know if I could recreate that. I don't know if I can recreate that, mama. All right, I'm going to turn the garage on, the gymnasium off. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's so cool. Thanks. Been looking for a couple hours, but that was pretty cool, so I had to give congrats. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the congrats. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna I just want to go check it out. So I know this is gonna probably, this is gonna waste a few footsteps, but I want to go check it out. Not that you need it anyway. You're not super invested in all the things. Oh yeah, totally. Engage with it to the level that you want to engage with it. Okay. I just want to go check it out because now I start each day with 2 gems, but I'm like, but it's a whole room I can go into, so. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Host a board card game night with family and or friends and play a game you've never played before. Just not, this isn't even a stream thing. You just in life, no one? I could do that. I'll happily do that. I'll happily accept that one. Get this right. We're gonna call that roll of the dice. Host a board/card game night with family and or friends and play a game you've never played before. Thank you, like no one ever was. I will accept that side quest. What is this? Wait, what is this in response to? Did you beat the game? And technically I have, yeah. Sorry, poor timing in the middle of you reading the long note. No worries, no worries, no worries. We got it. So that's in reference to, that seems to me to be in reference to, oh shit. I knew there was a reason to come in here. Another entrance to a minecart area that's on the exterior of the house. Been playing this game off and on, only on like day 17 or so. Pretty close to where you are then, Namaste. Pretty close. I know, they're right there, Nades. I mean, there's an in-game explanation for why we can't take them, but my God, would I love to be able to just snatch those all right now, but that's literally greed. Okay, so 2 a day. We've turned on another thing, so now there's just 1 more valve to turn to light all 4 of those lanterns. I've just been making note of where they are, even though I don't need to do them. A gem cavern has 3 out of 4 valves. There's 1 more somewhere. Cool. Cool. Can I say a little thing that I find funny? Please, Mama, please do. It's nothing spoiled or anything? Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it, Mama. You've not unlocked nearly as much as I have, though, so this is cool to see. I got really lucky early, Namaste. I got really lucky with a couple of things in early runs. The last torch you have to light is the first one I lit. That is funny. Drawing room, storeroom, dining room. Let's do the dining room. Sweet, we got the car keys if we get the garage. Now, what was the advice about the secret passage? Don't draft the passageway till rank 6. Which I don't believe we're in rank 6 yet. No. We're about to hit rank 4. That's what's so cool about this game. So many different experiences people have played. Yes, I do love that it is very, yeah, there's no like fixed experience. The puzzles you solve, the order in which you solve them is changes every time. I like. Oh, I meant to take a photo of the inside of the locked safe in the shelter because I wanted to see if there's like some kind of pattern that all of the safes have together. Okay, dark room, commissary. Okay, the dark room is the only, I mean, this one lets me go north. I'm actually, I'm gonna redraw. Drawing room, gymnasium, billiard room. I'm gonna do the gymnasium because I'm protected from it because of the, I also turned off the lights. So, oh shit, running shoes, nice. Yeah, we were having a bit of a chat about that in the Discord on one of the first streams, how different people's experiences are. Yeah, it's, yeah, how radically different this game lets your kind of playthrough be, which is really cool. I do have all the rank 4 stuff, right? Yeah, rank 4 I know is dates. The next rank that I need to get things. Very non-linear, everyone discovers and unlocks things in a different order, which is really cool and tricky to do, right? Oh shit, we've already got keycard doors, huh? Oh, but wait, I turned them off. So it doesn't, right, but I need to make it so that the default state when it's powered off is that they're unlocked. So I need to get the security room. Dark room, courtyard, commissary. I'm going to do the dark room. Which doesn't go dark because of the... Okay, so this is rank 5. I have this letter, which is H. But if I go... Ah, shit. I can't go that way yet. Really got to draft the security room. The library. We do want to see the book. I'm going to do the drawing room, though, because I think in the long run, this is the better choice. Someone like myself who's into game development, this game is such an interesting study. I bet. Oh my god, I bet it is. All right, this is a letter we need to get. Here in Tiger, so G. This is rank 5. Yeah, 8. This row is also 8. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The word for this row is also 8. It really wants me to see the drawing room, so it's a date. The passcode for this thing in here is a date. How do we know what the date is, though? We don't know yet. We don't yet know what the date is. We also don't know that that's the message. That's me jumping ahead. Cool if that had worked. Okay. Somehow the pictures in here are going to make a date at some point. Bunk rooms counts as 2 bedrooms. The billiard room goes back into the gymnasium. The kitchen does let me. Let's. Ooh, I'm gonna risk it. It was not worth it. I shouldn't have done it. We'll get the library. This book. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. Okay, this one wasn't read. Okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Folks, we do have an incoming ad in 1 minute. That will be a 3-minute ad. When we hit that ad, I will actually be taking my stream break, which means that I will be hopping off to get myself a little bit of a snack to hold me over for the duration of stream, keep my energy levels up, keep that blood sugar up. So it'll be a great opportunity for you to check in with yourself if you need a snack, a drink, anything like that. And we're going to throw up clips from previous streams when that happens. So when the ad break ends, you'll be coming back into some clips. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. To the tank, pump lever controls water flow direction to selected source. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I could have contextually figured that out if I had found the pump room, but I'll save this nevertheless. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. And we're just going to grab that just to have it, just in case. Was that it? There's no way that was it. Okay. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Easy. It's a 2-step guide. Easy. Okay, that's it. That's the book. Easy. Simple. Doable. Amazing.
For real?
And that's the ad break. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in an ad break. Please enjoy these clips of previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope entertaining, while I go get myself a quick snack and come back to solve even more puzzles in Blueprints. Let's hit you with some indie games to match this indie game that we're playing, folks. Enjoy the break. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit!
But that is okay, because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a third time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god.
Okay, I've got to find all the music players.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Are officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical, like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are.
The world is dying and I hate my body. Maybe I should go to grad school. The world is dying, I should find a hobby. Maybe I'll just go to grad school.
All of these things on screen are true. including that one. That's one of the most useless items in the whole game, the power transfer. Holy fuck. Probably was it one. Uh-oh, we're gonna start blacking out. No, come on! You're so close! I believe! Oh my god, oh my god. Shit. Shit, we were so close. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end.
Well, that's one way to get back.
Yeah, nice. That's instant teleportation. Oh my god. I'm malding. I'm malding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. I'm loving the beer. Can you do a little show? Oh, you mean this show? Oh, look at it. Look at it, yeah. Look at that beard. Feel it. See it. Love it. Fuck yes. If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh, holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. I was just about to say, and he would likely have less people around because if you want a guy that plays games, that's anywhere. We come for the Ross. Thank you, TGC. I try to make myself the thing that you come for. Wait, I don't like how I've said that. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Be right back. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. 10 minutes, no emotional reaction. Starting now. So if you would like to be reminded about what's going on at this point in Citizen Sleeper, you can type !recap, and you will.
Brother, listen, brother.
No, I was actually talking.
Brother, listen, brother. Hey, brother, listen, brother. Hey, listen, please. I beg you. Listen to me, please, brother. Look at me, brother. Help, brother. Look, please. Listen, I wub you.
Fuck off. Oh my god, the L's? Come on. Come on. How am I gonna... That wasn't even a full minute. How am I supposed to keep it together? Come back here, you son of a bitch. I want to fucking thermoblade you. With my penis. No. My thermo knife. Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go. 75. They were slowing down, in fact. Right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits, Back then he was known by the name Narrator. Leader, I'm sorry. Ah! Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh no! Holy shit! Saying, have you ever made ice cream is like a moment where I'm like, I guess that is normal for humans to do, but it does kind of sound like you're like being like, hey, have you ever brewed a witch's potion? Have you ever performed alchemy? I'm like, ice cream just comes into existence through some magical process that I'm not involved in. Like, you can't just like do it yourself.
I'm sure it's just like anything else, the law of
Yeah,
so.
I give my hand, I get ice cream. Yeah. A dragon leviathan. It's only about 1,000 years old, and it died from some massive impact, it said. Some high intensity impact, which makes me wonder if these two little... With my penis. Yeah, you know. Why is he walking like he... Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? He's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Max clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam. For real? That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. Did you?
I'm back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Hope you got yourself fresh water, so you're staying cool in this unbearable heat. You guys want an update on the heat? You guys want an update on the heat wave? It is currently 37 degrees Celsius, which is 100 degrees Fahrenheit, or just like 100, like 99.75 Fahrenheit or something like that. But it feels like 42. It's fucked up. Time to leave this stream for some Outer Wilds. God, Outer Wilds is good. God, Outer Wilds is good. It's 94 degrees Fahrenheit here. Amara, stay cool. Stay cool, stay safe. Because that's rough stuff. Okay. God, okay. I'm just going to quickly go check to see. Oh, no, I can't go through that one. Okay, got to do this. We might be about to run out of... What rank are we in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The drawing room. No, we know this. This is the word 8 again. I need to go up a rank in order to get in. It's 15 degrees Celsius in Vancouver. Nades, we are currently experiencing a heat wave here in Ontario. We are currently experiencing a heat wave. So yeah, it is 40. It feels like 42 degrees Celsius with the humidity right now. It's fucked up, dude. I was supposed to DoorDash, but I decided not to leave my apartment. I think that was the right move, Amara. I think that was the correct thing to do. I applaud your decision. Now, I can't figure out how this works, but I think if I go to the keycard system, it's currently offline. If I set the security level to high, and then I change offline mode to unlocked, I don't think that this will change. I assume that the doors that have already been there's a key somewhere I missed. Like, I assume it's too late for me. Like, this is fucked, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay, sick. It does change the doors even though the power's off. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. My bank account doesn't, but thank you. Safety first. I think that's the rise. I think safety, ultimately your bank account being bigger, but you being unsafe is probably not worth it. You and Tay should do a dual stream, both playing Blueprints and have the soundtrack by the Spin Doctors. Yeah. I'm looking forward to being out of this heat wave myself. Not gonna lie. Okay. What do we got here? Guest room, furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I've already used everything. I'm as protected as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna take the guest room here. Get a bunch more steps. 5 + 5 from the sleeping mask. Okay, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is rank 6. I have this letter. It's A. I have this letter. It is A. It's the exact same images too, which is really funny. Let's see what this has to say. A farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Apples are extra delicious. Extra delicious apples. Okay, we also know what the door to the west is, so this next room we don't have the letter. And I'm gonna make it the conference room. Okay. Okay, we've got plane and planet, so T. GAT. Plane and planet. T. Okay. Going up into rank 7. Do I this going north will get me a, got it. That was a planet? Yeah. Planet. You thought it was a yo-yo? Gotcha. Microtransactions unlocked. I'm tempted to go all the way back to the dark room. I'm gonna go back to the dark room. I'm gonna see what this room is first. It's locked. Yeah, shite. That's what I was afraid of. Looks like Earth to you. It can be all these things and more. Be all of these things and more. Where was the other door that was a security door? It was in the gymnasium, but I tricked it and I opened it. Okay, spreads gems to each green room if I do the patio, but they will all get pulled into the conference room if I do that, which is huge. I'm gonna do the patio. Nice, another security door. Huge. 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 Okay, I shouldn't have come in here first because I wasted a step unnecessarily. I'm going to go back to the conference room. Get all the gems. Wow. You really spread some gems. It was one. It was one gem that got spread. Great. Courtyard with 5 dig spots, billiard room, lavatory. I'm gonna do the courtyard because there's more doors. Great use of steps. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled about it, mama. I have no anger associated. What's going on? Oh, the game like bugged out for a second there. 5 dig spots. Let's dig it. A worthless old brick not worth picking up, except that I could use it to smash windows. An ordinary key. You can unlock one locked door. Fuck yeah. A few unimpressive pebbles not even worth picking up. There's also a dig spot in the previous room, so I'm gonna... More worthless pebbles. Who is putting coins in a dig spot? That's a great question. And I don't know the answer. Okay. This is an outdoor room though, so we're not getting whatever letter this is. So what we got here? The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. Now that's interesting. It's in a little dead end. Found a key. That's huge. Okay. Coin. Jesus. What? Wait. Wait. I feel like I could just walk into the hole. That can't be right, right? It can't. There's no way the game is just gonna let me murder this child by having him walk into this hole, right? It feels like it's gonna let me do it. Feels like it's gonna let me do it. An unremarkable rock not worth picking up. Why is that so high it's not accessible? It would be a nice... Well, if I run out of ways to go, I'll come back here and step in the hole and see what happens. Could you imagine if it wipes my whole game? If it's just like, you died. You're fucking dead, you idiot. Your run is over. I'll rage. I'll rage into the night. It's so high up. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back this way. The conference room was outdoor. Only one way to find out. Lunar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. It would be honestly, I might not even be mad, Foxhound, except that it would be so hard to get the laboratory back. I'll control, delete, end my game before it makes me save. Okay, bunk room, nursery, foyer. Near the foyer. At this time, at that point, lol, I learned a lot from your clips during the break. I'm glad, Namaste. I'm glad my clips could serve a greater purpose. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rank 7. Last letter. We don't have it. Window. Plain and pain. L. Plain and pain. L. Rank 7's word begins with S and ends with L. I still don't really know what to do about the information conveyed by these men. Shit out of luck. Okay. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. But it would be a dead end. Ah, I can't. Social. I think that's one too many letters. Did I draft the dining room? I did. It's really far back though. I do have the running shoes. I'm not sure how they trigger exactly. Plant and well, the missing letter is the difference. Is T. Plan and plant. Plan. So the letter is T. So this is for rank 8. T. So second letter is O. Last letter is T. Not swole, then sedge. Very sedge. Okay, these are not going to be locked. Locksmith, keys for sale. That's pretty huge. Commissary, bunk room, 2 bedrooms will give me a bunch more steps, which I actually think I'm going to take. I get +5 twice because it counts as 2 rooms. And we've got crow and crown. The letter is N. Something O something NT. NT. Interesting. Windows NT. Windows NT. It Windows NT. Okay. Music room, 1 major key, 1 minor key. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, but I can't afford that. Fuck. Then it's gotta be the funeral parlor. Howdy, puzzlers. How's it going today? Totally Cal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. I've already said it, but happy birthday, dude. I hope you had yourself a fantastic birthday. Hope it was a blast. Okay. Oh shit, it's Cal. Happy birthday. Thank you. It was great. Feeling very grateful and loved, but I'm so gosh darn tired. Well, yeah, I think it's a good feeling. Did you have cake for breakfast, Cal? Did you have cake for breakfast? It feels like you may have gotten the chance to. This one I gotta solve. I gotta solve this. This one I'm also not immediately seeing what it is. Crate, box, square. Yes, did you have cake for breakfast? And did you not, and why did you not share with Tay? That was brought up earlier and we just simply need to know. Tetrahedron? Cube? Happy day after your birthday. Not for breakfast. It was a nightmare to get out of bed this morning, so no real breakfast, but consumed food and food-related things enough this weekend. Everybody, yeah, it's true, Mama. Not just for Tay. Everybody wants some cake, Cal. But I'm glad you had a full full weekend of food and food-related things. Food-related things is hilarious. They said that one attack. I would gladly share the cake with everyone. No, Tay was considering having cake for breakfast and suggested in here that perhaps you had eaten cake for breakfast this morning. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That's not always true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Ooh. Unless this is a lie. So if this is a lie, then only one of these 2 statements is true. Then this is a lie. I'm gonna try. I think it's this box, but I'm gonna wait. I think it's that box. What are these? Box, crate, cube. Planet. Paint. Orb. Earth. Yo-yo. Yes, please. A hint would be great, Mala. The only things for breakfast are coffee and general disgruntlement. That do be Mondays sometime, don't it, Cal? That do be Mondays sometimes. Yeah, I'll take a hit on this one. I appreciate you and all the things you do for everyone. Mama out here giving 110% every fucking day. And that's truly exceptional. It's not the object, it's an action. Okay. Ooh, for the yo-yo. Okay. Paint. Draw. Color. Press. Fill. Touch. Hold. I am so smart. I know it. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How's it doing, dude? Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Fill. Brush. Imagine tiny hand, bigger than life yo-yo. I can Atlas just yo-yoing the earth. Not doing too bad at all. Tired, but who isn't? We all feeling that tired, Riddy. We all trying our best to stay on top of that. Have you gotten 3 stars, 3-star gold cup on every knockout tour cup yet? Reach. Yo, those racers cheat. No, they straight up do, Cal. It's crazy to me how in some of them you can be like, it's crazy what some of I swear the AI gets like a boost if they're behind you. That's the new lore. Atlas created the spin of the earth by yo-yoing. I have not. I have them all 2 stars at least. 2 of them are 3. Nice. That's huge though, already. That's huge. I have all the knockout tours on 150 cc's gold 3-starred, but I do not have all the knockout tours 150 on mirror mode 3-starred. But fuck was it hard. Fuck was it hard to get 3 stars. It's so crazy. My greatest achievement in life is getting first in a knockout tour online. Let's fucking go, Wiz.
We know each other.
Let's fucking go, Wiz. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How was the co-working stream? I hope everyone feels like they were very productive, like they got a lot of stuff done, like they were putting up W's on the board. Dutson, thank you so much for that raid. Folks, if you're not following Dutson, that's crazy. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Dutson's always playing an indie game you've never even heard of, except Alters, which you may have heard of. But he's great. It was quiet. How's it going in the old mansion? It's going pretty good, Dutson. We are making progress on a lot of things. We solved the breaker box puzzle today. We are working on still getting the letters from the various rooms. YouTube yelled at me because apparently I was streaming music to them, even though I didn't have a stream on YouTube at the time. Crazy. That's crazy. Sometimes streaming is wild. It truly is. Dutson, congratulations with that raid. You are now up on the raid leaderboard for June 2025, joining the incredible likes of Cloverose, Scorponaut, Fastex Fred, and Zeinstein TTV with this incredibly generous raid. I was just sort of sitting down to the void, so I got a content warning for something that that no one could see. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I hate that for you. I spent way too long trying to get bony fish the other day unsuccessfully. Oh my God, Cal. The bonefish is a lot of people's reported hardest character to unlock in Mario Kart World. Peepa was my hardest to unlock character in Mario Kart World, but I do have every character in Mario Kart World unlocked. I found a way to brute force it, and it only took me like 6 to 8 hours to get all of the characters I had not yet unlocked by brute forcing it. Bonefish is really fucking hard. Peepa was unreasonably hard for some reason. Couldn't figure it out. You dropped this, King. It's true. It was a preemptive yell. They heard you thinking about it. I have adjusted settings to make sure that doesn't happen again. I am glad for you, Dutson. That is a brutal thing to happen. All right, Dutson, we are solving puzzles. We are making progress. We are doing the thing. You need Peepa, Swoop, and Boney still. Swoop, I got completely by accident just from luck. But both Boney and Peepa, I had to fucking brute force to get. It was crazy. I have not 46'd yet. No. I have not 46'd yet. Okay. The left one is an action, is what Mama has told me. It is an action. Clearly a hacker. Wiz might be a hacker. Might be a hacker. I feel like it's within his power to be a hacker. Left one is an action. I don't know what computer are. How can I hack? I don't believe you, Wiz. I don't believe you for a second. Which one of these is the one that has... How many letters is the left one? How many letters is the left word? 6. And is the right one fewer? The left one is a hand with a paintbrush painting. It's a yo-yo. The right one is 5. Okay, so the other one, it's one more. Crates and creates. E? Crates and creates? No, crate create, not with the S. Drop the S. Forget the fucking S. Crate create. E, create. Yes? Does that feel right to everyone? So rude, the poor S. Forget the fucking S. So it's an E. Create, crate. Okay. Interesting. I think this is the one that contains the gems. I have deduced, but I don't want to lose 30 steps this close. So we're going to open this door, which does require a key. Okay, we're going to have to make it's such a long journey back to the dining room, but may as well do this. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The commissary, which items are for sale, where I can probably buy some keys. I think it might have to be the commissary. Okay. Is it always like this? Is the left one always the one with the letter and the right one is always the one without? Wheat and heat, W. Wheat and heat, W. Is that it? I mean, the S wouldn't matter either way since it's not the missing letter. True. You're right, Dutson. It's true. You honestly don't recall if it is always the left one that has it and the right one that doesn't. I want to say wheat and heat, and it's a W. Which does leave me with a strange ending to the rank 9 word, which is WE. Unless that's the whole... See, okay, this is something I was wondering about. Is the antechamber probably doesn't have any portraits in it. So I was thinking that maybe this first line is 2 shorter words. So a 2-letter word and then another 2-letter word. And that would make sense if this is we, and then this is supposed to be a space, and then this is another 2-letter word. I don't know if that's the case. It's just a theory. It's 2 and 2 and then 5, yes? Oh, 6. So I was right about that. Okay, because that's what I kept thinking. So there's no... This is just fully a space. So something we... If we what I have for rank 8 is blank O blank NT. I don't know if I was allowed to answer that or not. I don't want to get bopped again. It's always best to err on the side of caution, Dutson. Always best. We like PBs. We like PBs. Not selling keys is crazy. Not selling keys is crazy because I'm pretty sure the door in the northern part of the conference room I won't be able to open without a key. So I need a key. Every time it doesn't sell you a shovel, you cry. I currently have a shovel, so I didn't need it to sell me that. Sledge is like a key. I don't have any chests. I don't believe that they're there. I have not seen a single chest in my whole run, sadly. So yes, I think that we might be cooked, y'all. I think that we might be cooked. More progress was made. I'm going to end by going to the foundation and stepping into the hole in the ground and just seeing what happens, because it looks like the game will just let me fall into the hole, and if it kills me, I'll scream and I'll run away. I'll run away and I'll never come back. But the conference room north facing door, I believe, requires a key, and I do not have a key. Sucks. But there is a, but the security room said that there was a key. Hold on. The security room said that there is a key in the house. Security room said that there is an unclaimed key in the house. So if I get the metal detector, well, it might all be over here if I'm wrong about this. I was not wrong about this. I don't think he was actually asking, so I shouldn't have answered either, but too late. I'm back. Had to go on baby duty for a short while and making some lunch. What did you have for lunch, Alex? What did you enjoy as your lunch meal today? Also, how was the baby? Hope baby was good. Hope baby was good. Okay, let's see. I've got 20 steps. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the dining room. So I'm going to do that. 2. And then we don't want to go into the security room. We want to go south into the gymnasium. And then we want to go left into the boudoir. And then here's our meal. Please yell when you're going to jump in the hole so I can ignore work to watch. You got it, Lunar. I will be sure to let everyone know. I made 2 sandwiches, egg salad and a bologna. Also, BB is good. She put her sunnies on her Jigglypuff plushie and told me it looks like me. Oh, cute. Okay. By the time I drafted the security room, it said that there were... I'm going to just go to the security room and make sure that's still true about the 1 key. It deserves a gold star. Is it still true that there's 1 key in the house? There's 1 key. Okay. Where would the 1 key be, do we think? Nice try, Nades. Nice try. Underwear. I just made you say underwear. Where would the key be, do you think? I think it's got to be in chapel, reading nook, hallway, den, bedroom. I don't want to waste time by going in. I wish that the metal detector would work if there was a metal object in the room that you haven't entered yet, but I know it doesn't work that way. think we have no choice but to backtrack. Your bet is hallway. Okay. Foxhound's got a bet down on hallway. We'll make our way there. And just 180 in every room. Make sure the metal detector doesn't go off. Chapel. Nope. Sadly, it was not in the hallway, Foxhound. I would have loved for you to be right. Maybe it's in the corridor. Nope. Not in there. So if it's in the shelter, that'd be so funny. The dig spot I ignored. Does it show what the dig spot I ignored? Which dig spot did I ignore? See, the crazy thing too is even if I find it, yeah, even if I find it, I might not have enough steps to use it for anything. Although I am currently, I just had a bunch of rooms there that I didn't lose anything. To be fair, didn't someone ask if there was a key in the safe in the shelter? Someone did, which is what's put that back. In fact, Foxhound said it, which is what's put it back in my mind. But I'm pretty confident that there wasn't a key in the safe. There could be a key in the drawing room safe, is the thing. There could be a key in the drawing room safe. Okay. Well, do I have enough steps to get to the foundation? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do have enough to get to the foundation. My running shoes are kicking in. I go north from here, right, to get to it. Yep. Fastest route. Oh. It's in here. Got it. Sick. Okay, it was in the dark room. I didn't think so. I thought for sure. I was like, the safes are always open once you open them, and they always seem to contain the same things. All right. I might not have enough to drop into the +3 gems is no use to me. The billiard room takes me to a fucking dead end. Fuck, dude. And I can't reroll. Fuck. Dang. Kid getting time. Go get those kids, Dutson. Go pick up those kids. Be a good dad. We'll see you soon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I would run out. I would have exactly enough steps to get to the foundation, which is not enough to fall in the hole. Will at least give you a new letter. That's a good point. That's the 7th row. It will give me at least one new letter in the 7th row. So yeah, I think that's what we got to do. We got to focus on it. And it looked like you missed a dig spot in the foundation, but that was purely a joke because you drafted that after the foundation, right? Yeah, because I was like, that couldn't be in the foundation. I've got that later. Oh, look at this money. Great. So much money to spend on nothing. All right. Okay, 5 + 1 is 6, + 2 is 8, + 3 is 11, -8 is 3. 11 + 6 is 17, + 3 is 20, -8 is 12, -10 is 2, × 3 is 6. 16 divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Oh shit. We got the key to the secret garden, but we don't know what door this goes into. We don't know. Okay. Pint paint, A. A. Okay, so S blank A blank L. S blank A blank L. I went through a few ones first, Foxhound, but I was like, I'm gonna get this one. I know all the words for that thing on the right. S blank A blank L. I really want this to not be a key door. If this is not a key door, we'll get one more letter, a crucial letter even. Special key, secret garden key. Does not fit. Fuck. All right, well, rip. And I don't have enough steps to get back to the foundation, to fall into the foundation, or to try to fall into the foundation. I just realized that Criminal Minds Evolution has been added to Disney Plus, and this might be the last you see of me while I binge the first 3 seasons. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Alex. Enjoy Criminal Minds Evolutions. No, I'm 1 away, so I have 6 steps left, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna make it to the patio, unless my running shoes kick in, which they might. Sail, just with extra A's. I think you might be onto something there. All right, where do I have to go from here? My running shoes kick in. They have to kick in twice in a row. Fuck. Run before I black out. Run before I black out. No. Okay. Rip the left side of the house. It didn't want me to go over there, TGC. It didn't want me in the west wing this time. But it's an east-facing inn, I'm afraid. Okay. But we make every day we make huge progress. So something we blank O blank NT S blank A blank L GAT. What words begin with GAT? Gates. Gator. Gatorade, probably. Yeah, that's 5 letters. You have to draft all 8 classrooms in one run, and that feels crazy. Gatito? Is the Beast the owner of this place? Like Mr. Beast? Definitely, it's okay, so we all agree it's Gatorade. Okay, cool. We all agree it's Gatorade. Fuck, I'll put the trading post. I don't have anything to trade right now, but maybe I will. I'm also just gonna quickly look for any valves. It won't let me pick up the dynamite. Why is the subtitles aren't staying? Oh right, there's this fucking puzzle. Oh, I've broken it? I have fucked it up in some way that I can't.
You are watching a master at work.
Woo! That was sick. That was cool. No, it's because of the right, the beast from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I'm there, TGC. We got there. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by $2. That is really cool. That was really cool. That was cool. I figured out the puzzle when I realized you could press the crowns in the corners. Okay, so that I have a permanent allowance increase. And once I get items, I can exchange them here. You have no items to trade. That's fine. Very, very cool. All right, so I don't get those 2 allowance coins right now, but going forward, I will start each day with 2 coins is what it sounds like to me. Just as I now start each day with 2 gems. Okay. 2. Bedroom, reading nook. The foundation is now permanent. Let's do the reading nook. Then the spare room. Don't spend it all in one place, my lad. My young little lad. And then we'll do bedroom. Reading nook first. At this incoming break, I'll be AFK. No worries, mama. No sweat at all. Oh my gosh, I got some kind of fucking hair in my eye. Okay, I could go into the library. I could draft the library to get the final book I need to get, but I'm going to draft the hallway instead. There's only 1 book left in the library I have not read yet. Would like this to go south. So the funeral parlor, but the yeah, let's do the chapel. Yes, the foundation becomes permanent, so I hope that where I put the foundation doesn't fuck me over in the long run, you know what I mean? All right, we're going to get a dead end here. We may as well make it the storeroom. Cool. And then if we're going to go north, let's go to the den. But I'd like to double back now, please. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. It is cool that it seems in the same spot exactly. I'm trusting that that doesn't mean that I fucked myself in some way, you know? Nice. Code check, corridor, guest room. Let's do the corridor. Figure passage, bunker. Again, it doesn't want me to go on the left side fucking at all. Absolutely fucked myself. I fucked myself. Did I like it at least? Did I have a good time? Was it consensual? I'm sure there's guides on optimal placement, but fuck those people. This is your playthrough. You're right, TGC, and that's how I need to think about it. Should I create a closed loop? Should I get the 2 items from the closet? I think I'm gonna get the 2 items from the closet. One is an ivory dice for re-rolling. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. It will be a 3-minute ad break in which we will pause the gameplay so that no one gets left behind. We appreciate your patience during times such as this, as the ads must play to satiate the Twitch gods. Where do you go? Observatory, gymnasium, bunk room. I'm actually going to do the observatory. Keep going north. Library, boudoir, dining room. Travis the key, +1 key. Sick. Commissary, guest room, funeral parlor.
For real?
For real. We are going to ad break it here, folks. 3-minute ad break. Oh, I'm going to take this opportunity actually to go refill my water because I'm getting low and we need to stay hydrated today of all days. What are we at? Has it gotten any cooler? Has it cooled off? It has not cooled off. It is currently 37 degrees Celsius and feels like 44. Now, I've had every door and window in the apartment closed since we got up this morning. There is an AC unit that has been pumping out cool air. We are not at 17 degrees, which was what the AC is set to, but we are doing pretty good. We're probably somewhere in like 20. We're probably at 20, especially sitting this close with all the lights and everything. I am currently sitting in a 20-degree apartment. I am a little tempted to go outside just to see what 44 degrees feels like. You know what I mean? Just to feel what 44 feels like. I don't think it's a good instinct, but it's an instinct. I'll go back and get water. Well, I didn't go outside, but I did touch the window in our bedroom. I did touch the window in our bedroom, and the glass was hot. Not hot. The glass was warm. The glass was like warm. A chair stream. Aw, I mean, Alex, were you happy to see a chair stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, if I do a guest room, it makes a dead end. If I do the funeral parlor, it's at least a loop. Not that that's really worth anything. If I do the commissary, it's a loop and I would be able to buy things in the future. The guest room gives me +10 steps. I might, this is not, I want to save the redraw. I want to save the redraw for a more important part of the house. So I'm not going to click any of these. I know we're still in the ad break. So I guess I'll do the commissary, because if I get more money down the road, having the commissary will be really useful, especially if the commissary is selling some cool ass shit. When does the commissary get its sale? For things that are 50% off? Days 20 and 21 are when the commissary gets a sale. We are on day 16. So we're still a few days out from that happening. All right, folks, we are back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to drop the commissary. What are you selling? Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay, I'm not going to get any of those things now. If I need them, they're available. Once again, we are going up the west side. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms is pretty important, but I'm going to get the East Wing Hall. We're going to go key. Need a key. Okay, so either no matter what we're doing, we're getting a key here. I have this letter. This is rank 5. Yes, this is 8. Rumpus room. Boudoir would take us into the foundation. Chamber of mirrors is interesting. because there's a puzzle in here that I have not yet solved. But the problem is that I need to be able to access it from all 4 directions. So putting it here, I would not be able to solve this. So it doesn't make sense to put it. So I am going to put the boot. I'm going to put the rumpus room. I'm going to put the rumpus room because we get 8 coins in here. Also, is this, what rank is this? This is snail rank 5. I don't need this letter. 8 coins. And then we can slap one of those coins into Alzara and see what other crazy kooky shit this guy's got to show us.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Ruins. Don't worry, I'm going to click it later.
I see 8 red envelopes.
8 safes, 8 envelopes.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
We'll only find and read 7.
The art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
That's how you find out what the fucking puzzle is?
You have heard here
That's so crazy that that's how you find out what the puzzle is.
by the great Alzara
8 letters, 8 pedestals, 8 hands. Only
till the
find
of the following day.
7.
I
I'll only find 7.
to say
I would have figured out the puzzle from that though, right? Like that it's like there's a letter missing, just like he tells you what the puzzle is there, and I would have probably figured it at that point if I hadn't already. 8 letters, 8 hands, of which you will only find and read 7. Then why is there an 8th one? We're gonna do the library. There are 3 or 4 places that tell you how to do the art letter puzzle. Yeah, the classrooms also tell you. What's this? What? What is this? Fifth rank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The East Wing Hall? This is like a treasure map, but there's something in the East Wing Hall? X marks the spot. The Rumpus Teller tells you different things. Cool, yeah, that's very cool. The last thing I have to request here is the Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Why is the East Wing Hall marked? Bookshop, books for sale. That's new. Oh, I want to draft that so bad. But I want to draft that so bad, but it means that we have to get something on the East Wing that can get us to the Foundation. I'm going to do the bookshop. I have to. We've never been here. Making some tea and toast. Getting yourself some much needed tea and toast, mama. Many books. Ooh. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first series of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book have left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay, I gotta read that book, bro. I gotta read that fucking book, bro.
With my penis.
With my eyes, preferably. How does one read with one's penis? I gotta buy it? 50 coins. Drafting Strategies, Volume 4 and 5. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. 50 gold? You've never seen the bookshop, mama? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Bookshop. Two books times 50, both of which I need. A New Clue and the History of Arindia first edition. The first edition won't have all of the text blacked out, so we need both of those, but they require 50 coins. One book at 40 coins, The Curse of the Black Bridge. One book at 20 coins, Realm and Rune. Two books at 8 coins, Drafting Strategies Volume 4 and Drafting Strategies Volume 5. Very interesting. And there is a bishop. I don't know what any of these chess pieces are for still, by the way. Bookshop. If somehow, no, it's not. A chessboard doesn't have this many spaces. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay, so you have to, it's about purchasing them. 50 coins. Bro, I live here. Bro, I don't have my inheritance yet. Look at Ross flexing his juicy and magnificent brain muscles. They came up short a couple times today, Koodles, but I'm trying. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. God damn it. Why does it want to give me the freaking... Wait, this is row 6, right? Is there a letter I need from here? No, I have these letters. I'm literally found the foundation. I won't be able to get that letter, so I need to get what's north of the East Wing. I'm gonna take the boudoir. Oolong, that's so rude, Oolong. That's so rude. This looks like the spot. I agree. Now to find something to dig with? Shit. I don't think the commissary is selling a shovel. Conference room, utility closet, funeral parlor. Well, conference room for sure. Got the foundation. Yeah, and I gotta try to time this so that money is okay, but I'm exhausted from not sleeping. Were you also up really late last night because of the heat? Unable to sleep because of the heat, Koodles? Are you also in a heat wave like we are? I do need to get a, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do need to get a, I do need to get a letter from this room that I'm in right now. And then where do I need to go to get in? I have the next two on the next row. No, I think what I want here is kitchen. I was up until 8 a.m. and just because I was smoking weed and eating sandwiches. Up until 8 a.m. Dang, dude. Ooh, yeah, I bet you're exhausted from not sleeping. Is it rude that I was thinking the same thing as Oolong? No, namaste. It's fine. It's fine. It's the right thing to think. Wait, I've just lost track of something I was going to do. I was going to double back to the commissary, right? Wait. What was I just going to do? Oh shit, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I need a shovel. I was gonna check the commissary for a shovel. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I remember what I was gonna do. If the commissary doesn't have a shovel, then I'm gonna buy gems. It does not have a shovel, sadly, so we're gonna buy some gems. I'm like, it's my first day here. I probably shouldn't break in with the insults right away now. But what you're seeing, Namaste, is that it's pretty normal to do so. This letter we already have, Pain and Plain. It is an L. So it's through this door here that we're going to get. I must use a key, I will. Dark room, nursery, funeral parlor. I'm gonna, oh, fuck. Parlor. Okay, we'll take this. Sometimes the orientations are not the way I want them to be, you know? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. But that would be all three of them. The blue box is true. Unless this is a lie, in which case this is a lie, in which case this is true. Is this the only statement containing the letter U? No, this also contains the letter U. This is crazy because this means all three of them could contain it. This narrows things down. This does not contain the letter U. But this contains the letter U. My first stream here, I basically came in and said, fuck you, then went to sleep. That's just you fitting in well. Exactly. That's the vibe, namaste. But yeah, I live in America. We have air conditioning here. Rip to the UK. Very much rip. We have AC here too, Koodles, and I'm still struggling in this heat wave. That's me going back though. That was a Marshmallow Mondays. True. Goddamn. Marshmallow Mondays. What a callback. Roasted, just like the UK. Also, I'm sorry about the heat, for real. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This statement contains the letters U, but does... But wait, if this is a lie, if the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter B, then the gems can't be in either of these. Wait. I am back. It's too fucking hot out there. Jesus pleases. Damn, yeah, Dutson. I bet it's fucking hot out there. So if this is a lie, then the gems would have to be in a box that doesn't contain the letter B. Which means that neither of these could be true. So this is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. They're in the blue one. They're in the blue one. I feel confident they are in the blue one, but not so confident that I'm... Okay, I don't like that the text that tells me it's locked is vanishing. Okay, I could still go to the boudoir. I feel like it's got to be this one. If this is wrong, our run is over. Can't fucking stump me. Okay, what's the letter in here? Fan and is that flan? Is that kind of dessert flan? We've got a 91 degree Fahrenheit, 33 Celsius here today in OKC, Oklahoma. Kudos, I have 37 degrees Celsius, feels like 42. Is that a flan? Is that what that kind of dessert is? Is a flan? Yes, thank you. So the rank 7 word is small. Or stall. But I think it's probably small. I think it's small. I need you to hold up a big sign that says you may answer this question. Speaking of stalling, where them squats at, Ross? It's too hot, Koodles. I didn't want to do squats today. It's too hot. I'm tentatively putting an M to say that this row is small is the word. It's too hot for squat. It's too hot to squat. Come on, man. It's too hot to squat. All right, I have to make a choice here. Okay. Yep.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That I will do. Can we get a safe word or something? Ooh, that's a good point. I actually should do that because this game requires it. Okay. What should my safe word be? Yeah, the flamingo. Holly has a persimmon, something like that. Okay, I guess I just got to go try and I'm okay. The flamingo. Mushcom? No, but that can come up in other contexts is the problem. I have Parmesan. We all use safe words. It's 420 for Holly. Oh, hey. Time to check our sources. I've been thinking about it and keep meaning to say, but forget. I could say open book. I like open book, Dutson. I feel like it's harder. No, I got it. The safe word for if I want you guys to actually tell me something, I will say answer key. Like I want the answer key. Give me the answer key. Is that too confusing? Tell me if that's just me. Tell me if that's too confusing. Straight up, if that's too confusing, tell me. Because I could also do open book. So now to try throwing answer key in text so that I read it. Fox, that is crazy. Give me the answer. It's pretty straightforward. No, we got to make it more cool and convoluted, Koodles. We got to make it more cool and convoluted. Actually, if I could get the freezer now, that'd be pretty sick. You like answer key? Okay, we've got support for answer key. It'll be up to me to ask the yes. When I say answer key, I will then follow that with a very specifically worded question. What I said, but also with key. Basically, give me the answer key. Yeah. Yeah, and it will be followed by a very specifically worded. I'll be like, give me the answer key to this question. Make an obnoxious full screen animation saying, please, I need the answer. I'm just a little dumb guy. Please, I need this, with sad piano music. Don't think I won't make that. Please, I need
my penis.
The answer. I'm just a little dumb guy. Please, I need this. I'm not actually going to make this, but I just think it's funny to write it down. I'm not actually going to make this. For the love of God, please do what Perk suggested. This is extremely indie coded. My safe word is I need an adult. But I worry that I'll just say that casually. Okay, please don't require. Fuck yes. Okay. This will be able to confirm if it's in fact an M. This will be able to confirm if it's in fact an M in rank 7. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Is the secret passage can't be locked, right? Because of that? I could get the courtyard with its 5 digs. Although if I got the courtyard, okay, I'm going to do the courtyard because it might contain a shovel. Record yourself saying that, putting on a button. Fuck. Okay. Okay, well, I chose this because there was a chance of there being a shovel, and there is no shovel, and I do not have a key card. So if this is locked, we're fucked. Fuck. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, y'all. And because I went one room more, I don't have enough steps to get to the foundation. Whenever I need help with a puzzle, I say, guys, can I come now? Oh, that could do it. Yeah, I could do that right away. This layout is disrespectful. I also chose the courtyard, which means I can't confirm the letter, although I feel pretty confident about it. Ruining the foundation dive every time. It's not my most important goal, Foxhound. I cannot tell a lie. All right. Time to fucking black out. God, I couldn't. Oh, what was the treasure? What was the treasure? Is that where you put it, Dutson? Directly in front of your entrance hall? Like you did for most of your run. I didn't know what it did. I think it says on it that it stays there permanently. I'm just teasing you, Dutson. I'm just teasing. But I do think it says that. Shut up. There's so few. I get so few opportunities, Dutson. I get so few chances, you know? Okay, immediately to the shed. Hold on, can we fucking crack this? What is a word that is 5 letters that is... Two-letter word, we. To me, it put me. That's what you think. You are not paying enough attention to me, senpai. To put you on blast sometimes, but it depends, Dutson. Some people are easier to put on blast than others. Zine, the easiest to put on blast. So easy to put Zine on blast. Me, very easy to put on blast. You also kind of easy to put on blast, and there's a power to that, you know. There's a strength to that. You got to just lean into it. That's what I do. Zine lives to be put on blast. Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was her kink. What is a word that is...
Dutson to remind us all that is somebody's kink.
Yes, it is. I'm extremely blastable. I wish people do it more. I could do with the engagement. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, okay. 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 This is an answer key question. Do not tell me what any of the words I have wrong are or which words are wrong. I just want a yes or no if this is the correct phrase. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is that the code? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I did say answer key. I did say this is an answer key question. Okay. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So the gates, we have to count the small gates. So gates as in walking, as in the small walking. Oh. Oh, okay. Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baroness Oravale, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair. So Simon and Clara were my grandparents. Herbert Sinclair, my uncle. The Sinclair and Epson families. The Mount Holly family tree. Is there another? There's another branch that has been torn off on the top right-hand corner. The Mount Holly family tree. Mary Epson was my mother. I'm just overly paranoid, I guess. Nate saying no is crazy. I don't trust you, Nate. I think it means gate. I think that it's like it's a word play. It's a word play. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But I am a little confused, yeah, because it's like, I think I may have somehow gotten the spelling wrong. In my Christian blueprints? Wordplay in blueprints? What even would the words at play be? There are many, many holes I can dig here if I get a shovel and come back. All of them. Okay, interesting. Small counts and dates. How do the number of pictures containing small gates? Why didn't I start with 2 coins? Shouldn't I start with 2 coins because of my allowance? Okay, the game is bugged. The most recent update has created a bug. I can promise you no is the correct answer. Then why would Mama Ann Dotson say yes? No, that random. Thankfully, that is not a spoiler. I do. Oh, here we go. Allowance. I do know. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Anne's fucking solid. Yes, I did know that I was figuring out how to understand the walking in the drawing room. But now that I supposedly know it, I can't lie to you folks. I don't quite know how that translates into a date, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Let's do the pantry here. Then reading nook it. I can spoil the fuck out of this game. I'm glad we figured out a safe word. Kidding, I am wrong. Oh wait, Nate, did you actually think that wasn't the message? And then it turns out it was. Okay, I can create a loop. It honestly removes I'm glad. This is good. This is just what's been missing. This is a new thing, folks. Okay. The fixed stars, the Stargazer companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star-based list of constellations. The observers affect the company depending on the number of but don't I know this already? I ordered this book, but this is a book you can get in the observatory. Kind of a waste, feels like. My playthrough, I somehow got A in the top left, so I assume it is as we, which in effect is close enough. I didn't even check the second room. As makes sense. It could be as we, yeah, as not if we, as we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8, as we count, if we count. Either way, either way. Guest room, funeral parlor. I'm gonna do funeral parlor. English is dumb. Believe me, I know it. Spare room. Okay. I will not be solving this right now, but the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. This box is black. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So it's in the white box. We're gonna remember that, but we're not gonna crack it right now because we don't have enough red rooms to maximize this. Oh, it's the white box. All right, game. Fine, I'll do the drawing room puzzle. Okay. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 save. 8 dates? Small gates. Okay, the small gates will give us 2 numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 04, 15, 04, 15. What is small? The opposite of large.
You are watching a master at work.
Ah, I love it. Okay. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write to you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. That did not happen. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. In the East. She's in the East. My mom is in the East somewhere. So she did attempt to escape. The assumption here is that she did in fact successfully escape, but she was supposed to be back before my 10th birthday, and that has certainly passed. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you follow in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Simon Sinclair, the man who I'm named after. I'm named after my grandfather. I'm named after my grandfather who also made a sacrifice. This took your friend an entire stream to figure out. It took me too, I guess. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. When did she disappear? Oh, I didn't write down when she disappeared. What year did she disappear? 0415, April 15th. The date of the letter. Safe combinations are the dates of the letters. The safe combinations of the dates of the letters. 0415. Did I write down when she went missing? I don't think I wrote down the date that she went missing. Has it been 2 years? Or has it been more? I feel like it's been more than 2 years. So something went wrong because I've not been reunited with her. All right. Sledgehammer. Okay, not a. I would have preferred a shovel, but I'll take a sledgehammer. Boudoir, bedroom, guest room. No matter what we do here, we're gonna get a dead end, so I'm gonna do a guest room. Not a dead end, but it's just gonna create a closed loop. I'll take the plus 10 steps and get the key card. Fuck yeah, bud. Now if I can get the security room, up that house security. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, storeroom, chapel. This is a dead end, but I've never been to the greenhouse. Do I really need to do more this run? I've unlocked the drawing room. This is a huge thing. If I build this, it's the end of the run. If I build the greenhouse, it's the end of the run, but I've never drafted the greenhouse. I got to make a call here. Do I throw this? Do I fuck this? Yeah, I think I need to do it. I think I need to see what's in the greenhouse. Metal detector. Right, this is the broken lever. Where did I find the broken lever?
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Alexi5, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Hope you had yourself a fantastic stream. You were also streaming Blueprints. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, dude? How far are you in Blueprints? Folks, if you're not following Flexi5, we are, and you should go give Flexi5 a follow. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Go give Flexi a follow. Flexi, someone we followed because of Dutson, in fact. You know that person. Yep, also blueprinting. Just finished day 74. Oh my god, Flexi, you're so far ahead of me. As you can see, I'm only on day 17, my dude. I'm only on day 17, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that very, very much. For those of you who've never been here before, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different video games, all of them suggested by my community. I play games that have been chosen for me. Primarily, I am Canadian. I have a PhD, and my research focus is in video game studies. One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. I've been very much enjoying Blueprints. We are on part 4 of our playthrough, day 17 only. And yeah, we're having a blast. This is a Game of the Year contender. It's so deep. I agree, Flexi. It's very good. It's very Game of the Year possible. After solving a difficult puzzle, put on a pair of sunglasses and cue up the theme song to CSI Miami. Got it. I should have done that. You couldn't do that before I opened before I opened the drawing room save. 60 hours later, because I'm a dummy. You're on day 92. It's a big day. I'm actually in the end game. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You got this, Dutson. Folks. Flexi, thank you so much for the raid. Now, Flexi, because of that raid, you get put up on our raid leaderboard for the month of June 2025. You're up there with the likes of Zionstein, Clovero, Scorponaut, FastXFred, and Dutson as raiders this month. The streamers with the highest raid count for the month of June will get VIP status in July. So you're putting yourself on the board for that little fun little competition. Thank you so much for that, Flexi. I appreciate that very much. Day 74. Can I ask, Flexi, I think this is not a spoiler question. Are you on day 74 and have not rolled credits and you're like trying to 100% the game? Or do I have that? Or are you on day 74 and you have not rolled credits? I mean, what does it even mean these days is a good question. Did I write down where I found the broken piece of this lever? That would have been really cool for me to have written that down. Really would have been cool for me to have written that down. I didn't write down where I found it. I will say I have rolled credits, but I will not say more than that. Thank you, Flexi. I am aware to some degree about rolling credits is not that huge in this. Doesn't matter. I was just curious, Mom. I was just curious. It doesn't matter, but I was curious. Just trying to make conversation. Ooh, trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, sheets is the 5th one. Do 5 equals sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. First word on this sheet is trees. Find among the white trees under to something. I don't have the 8th. I didn't write down the first word of the 8th musical sheet because I did not yet know. You've been hunting for page 5 for so long? Flexi, you're welcome. You're welcome. I was just curious. I was just curious. But hell yeah. So if I had written down the first letter of page 8, I would have the message right now. That's so annoying. Hold on, I have to add to my quest log the new quest from like no one ever was. One sec. Which is I'm just gonna call it Miami Heat. When you solve a big puzzle, put on sunglasses and cue up the CSI Miami theme song. I've been hunting page 5, so you did sort of solve this in spite of page 5. I mean, it that's impressive. Just didn't want you thinking, oh, I found it here, I'm going here. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I didn't figure it out. Let's not. Admonishing the mod is a bold move, random. Admonishing the mod is a bold move. You don't need to tell mama how things are going to run on the stream. Thank you. That is not necessary. Not a good look, to be honest. So I'll be careful. Already being a little backseaty, and to then admonish the mod is a bold move. Okay, give me a moment. I need to go grab something really quick. I will be gone for no, I'm not going to solve it. I was going to go grab the sunglasses, but I do not need you. I've seen people pre-rolling 6 times to get a room they were never going to get. Did chat say why they were never going to get it? I don't understand the question. Only I tell mama to be nice. Foxhound has earned the right, and even then it's not liked. Okay, it looks like there's a secret door here. Because of the way the bricks are. See that? But that's probably not anything. Okay, this run's cooked. We can't do anything else. No, I have the sledgehammer too. You'd think I'd be able to smash it with a hammer, but I don't seem to have that option, Foxhound. I made it so that the house is full of dirt, and I didn't even get a shovel. It's rough. Can you hammer D's? You know what? Never mind. Can you hammer D's nuts? Have you considered trying to hammer D's nuts? Just for the sake of solving it, I want to see if I'm right. That this was the where to go. Yep. Okay. I was right. I solved that one. Sometimes it's just good to know that you solved the... Oh. Great. I love how often I get the car keys, but never get the garage. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I made some poor early game decisions, and we are cooked. So we're gonna call it a day. And it might take me past my stop time of 4, but I'm gonna do one more run. We're gonna do one more run, however long this run takes. We're gonna do one more run before we call it a day on stream today. One more run. One more run. One more run. Longer cables. Hell yeah, Dutson. Now you can be so far away from the thing that you want to charge. You can soon standing desk your standing desk because the cables will reach. Great news. Pop this. I'm gonna go with the tool shed today, where we got a battery pack, and I've never built anything. And lockpick kit. There's a few rooms that I have not been seeing a lot of recently. But I think that I know some rooms are like locked to ranks. Fucking hate you is all I'm gonna say about going longer. You should. I hear building things is all the rage these days. We're gonna den. We're going longer? Come on. Come on. We all want to go. Come on. We want to go longer. Balance. Oh, the battery pack. Oh, because the battery pack's really important as an item, is it? Is this going later actually better at getting the battery pack, an item that invaded me? So the battery pack is a really... Okay, I don't know what... I mean, it feels important because you needed to charge any contraptions you built, right? Like when we had the workshop, anything we built required the battery pack, or you just literally couldn't make shit. Although I have not been able to figure out how to make anything. I didn't say, at no point did I state an answer key question, so I'm not actually looking for answers. You know, we know. Good question. Next question. Come on. Come on. Go the hallway. Go through the pantry. Security room right now would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna put a security. But I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Nursery reading nook. And then I can draft the library, but I don't really think I should because I don't really have anything that I want from the library right now. I have to buy more books. I also really don't want the chapel. The answer to life, the universe, and everything is 42. So what is the question? I'm so glad it's not just me. I've had it once when I didn't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I am the don't know. Oh, I hate every time I come into the chapel and there's not 4 coins. I am the don't know. Closet will give me 2 items, so I'm going to do that. Compass. Oh, I don't actually like the compass. The compass is actually a frustrating item. I guess I didn't have to pick it up. That would have been the solution, is to not pick it up. I'm at least aware. Yeah, I'm at least aware of the workshop. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Well, that's fucked up. Okay. If this is true, then it could be in either one. But if this is true, it would mean this is a lie, which means it's in this one. If this is a lie, then they're in the white one. But that would mean this is true, that the gems are in the black box, which couldn't be true because if this was a lie. So this has to be the lie. And the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. And why are we getting so many fucking red rooms, guys? This is so early to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Also, with you going later, I'm going to need to take a quick BRB getting kiddo into bed. No worries. Do what you got to do, mama. Do what you got to do. I once knew I needed it and then didn't see it for an entire in-game week. That's brutal. I don't like that I have it and don't know what to do with it, guys. But me getting it has made you all mad enough that I'm like, damn, I really hope I can learn what I'm supposed to do with it. It'll be a dead end. I want to do the Chamber of Mirrors so bad, but you can't. You need to come at it from all 4 directions. I will. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. Okay. I cannot pick the door's lock. I don't want to use the key I have. Oh, nice. A key. Okay, so I've done all of these. So I have to... I don't have anything else to do in the library until I use the bookshop to... Fuck, no. What's the point of the lockpick if they never work? What's the point of the lockpick if they never work? It's just a percentage chance, right? It's like something like a 25% chance or something, probably. Okay, I'm gonna lose $1. Son of a witch. Son of a witch. Son of a witch.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
There is going to be an ad break in 1 minute, folks. It is going to last for 3 minutes. It's going to last for 3 minutes. We will be pausing the gameplay during that 3 minutes so we leave no one behind. Even though this is our final run for today, we're still not going to do anyone the disservice of leaving them behind. Thank you, Safa. It does seem to be about that, doesn't it? It's about making me suffer. I could have unlocked those doors, but I just didn't want to. Okay. Courtyard, lavatory, spare room. Spare room. Drawing room, dark room, storeroom. Oh, the drawing room will give me northern access. I'm gonna do the drawing room because there's gonna be a gem here. Whoop. They're all red rubies. I'm assuming that they're the rubies from the heist.
For real?
I assume that they're the rubies from the heist because what is it called? Hold on. The Children of Blackwater. The Children of Blackwater, or the RLCF, stole the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. On the same night that she disappeared. And each of the rooms has, each of the safes has a red.
We know each other. Friends from work.
Each of the rooms has a red ruby. Scorponod, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. Appreciate it very much. How was your stream today, my friend? Hope you were doing well. Hold on, we got to update this. Make sure that's good and updated. Ads, but we're in here. There's 2 minutes of ads. We're unfortunately in an ad break. But folks, if you're not following Scorponod, please do so. You're still streaming Grounded. How is Grounded, Scorponod? You making good progress? We're both making progress. You're making Grounded progress. I'm making Blueprints progress. Everybody is progressing. I am sweating through this very breathable shirt. It's so hot here, Scorponod. Congratulations. You are now in the lead on the raid leaderboard for June 2025, having 3 raids, putting you ahead of Cloverose and Fast X Fred, putting you firmly in the lead for that VIP status for July as we come up on the end of June. It's a strong move to make this late in the game. But it's gonna pay off for him. I hope you're streaming well, Scorponot. It sucks to raid into ads. I'm so sorry about that. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish you weren't raided into ads. We'll catch up as soon as we're out of that. Though I know you will have to probably raid and run. Scorp stream is a wild ride. 1 minute they're cracking jokes, the next they're battling it out in a horror game. They claim to play a bunch of different games, but who knows what that really means. Maybe tune in and find out for yourself. Kaka-tuki-tuki-tuki-tuki. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for coming along with the Scorponot raid. Appreciate you very, very much. If you are in the ads, excuse me, if you're in the ads right now, I apologize for that. This animated emote is crazy. This is crazy. There's a chainsaw? This man is happily coming to saw me in half. I feel like I'm the victim in that, you know? It feels like a victim-oriented raid emote, but what do I know? All right, 10 seconds left on this ad break. If you haven't heard a word, if you haven't been hearing a word that I've been saying, I'll repeat a few things once we get out of this ad break. All right. The ad break should have ended by now. If you didn't hear anything I said, Scorponot, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a great time playing Grounded. Kaka-tuki-tuki-tuki-tuki, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Thank you for coming along with the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Scorponot, if you've got to raid and run, I'm so sorry you came into an ad break. It sucks. Incredible Names makes me want to sing it when I say it. I know it's got like there's a rhythm. There's an energy to it. Kaka-tuki-tuki-tuki-tuki. But welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic. I do. It's sad, I know, but I got to go. No, I understand, Scorponot. Don't you worry. I know that that's the way things are. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on getting to 3 raids. for the month of June, putting you currently in the lead for the July VIP status. I hope you had a great time with July. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, Scorponaut. I appreciate you. We're gonna redraw. Workshop. Blueprints is awesome. Kaka. Blueprints rules. And there's, oh my god, this is the 8th one. This is where I'll get the last letter of the message. Stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What are the white trees? Take care, Scorponaut. In the lead as it should be. You've claimed your rightful place. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. I don't know if there are more sheets, but find among the white trees under 2 stones. This is now a different letter. This shows the letter of the room. This shows this room's letter. This room's letter is T. It was W before, but that was when it was up in near the antechamber. Stage, sage, T. So this shows the letter for this room. But the message is different. Where have we seen white trees? This is not a real question. Don't answer it. I didn't say this. I didn't say the safe word. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find something. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. It's in the White Forest? Yeah. Fuck ass is this? You assembled a functional powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting, and you automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Oh, that's pretty sick. But I don't have that permanently. But that's cool. I automatically collect. Oh, this bug I don't like. And wait, what was the first part of it? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms. While I have it, the lockpick never works. I am more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Does me making that mama make you mad? Does that further exacerbate the anger? Do I understand what that means? That I'm more likely to make mechanical rooms? Do I understand what that means? Well, it's rooms like the laboratory, the pump room, the workshop, obviously, the power room. Those are all mechanical rooms, right? Just means I'm more likely to get a particular kind of room, which just allows you to more often get boosts. But it's not a permanent item. I still have to get it, right? Like each time. Don't answer this. Remember, unless I say the word, don't answer me. Okay, experiment setup. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a red room, immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Spread dirt on the driveway. Immediately set your dice to 2. Experiment successful.
Oh, wow.
Who? Log into network. It has reached the hottest point of the day, 35 degrees Celsius, but feels like 43, and I just want to crawl into my chest freezer. It's really bad. I'm really feeling it right now. Feeling a little hot in the face. We're at 36, feels like 43. Okay. Utility closet is not good. Commissary. We got to do commissary. Sounds like your area very hot. It's extremely hot, and it has me worried. It has me worried about the health of... Ooh, a shovel. I need more money, though. Boiler room. Do I have to reset the boiler room every time I get it? Do I have to do the puzzle every time? Like the temp map on the weather network's like it's just red and orange. Those are the only colors, Alex. There are no other colors. Okay, it does look as though I have to do this puzzle every time. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Trying to remember how we solved this. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to turn that off. These are all on, so I don't know why I'm weird about this. Nico, stop screaming at me. I remember how this button. This puzzle gives me it powers parts of the house, Foxhound. So I do this, and then if I connect this room in a straight line to if I connect this room in a straight line to certain other rooms in the house, it unlocks certain abilities in those rooms. Where's the last one that needs to go up there? I don't currently have all three active. Do I need to flip this one? No. What haven't I turned... Hold on. What haven't I turned on up here? One, two. Is that pipe not going up? It should be. Oh. I did have it. I just didn't activate it. Okay. So now, depending on which direction... Okay. Trying to remember which rooms lose half your... Archives, the pool. Let's do the archives. Gives me the most branching options. Lets me get back to the workshop. Lets me get to the library. And let's go around the other side. I'm trying to remember which rooms get powered up. They're in my notebook. I think it's fucked. I can't use the I won't be able to use the boiler room to power anything because I'm not going to be in a straight line to anything. Because it dead ends at the library in that direction. I don't have anything south, and then this next room over here is just going to be the office of the archive. So unless this is one of the rooms that it empowers by chance. Nope. It is not one of the rooms it empowers by chance. So we managed to get the room, but we did not manage to connect it to anything, which is a rough. But I'm going to go to the security office. Oh no. Yes, I am going to go to the security office. And I'm going to change the security. I'm going to set the security level to high. So there will be lots of security doors in the upper part of the house, but I have the key card for them. Okay. Sweet Lord. Here it goes now. I have something I want to say. It's not a spoiler, but more of a correction, I would say, but only if you want. I appreciate it, Nades, but I think if I'm operating on something that is incorrect, let me keep operating on it. Wait. It doesn't have to be in a straight line. It's just where these things go. Okay. So we can still keep it going in this direction. And that room will get... Oh, and it shows you what rooms will channel it. It shows you what rooms will channel it. That's really cool. Oh, that's really neat. It might dead end at the foundation, though. Whatever the archive room is, it'll keep going. All right, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. This is not so bad. Wait, did it dead end or does it go through this room? It looked like it was glowing, so it should have kept going, but maybe I misread that. Dark room, mail room, a package will be delivered here after drafting this room. Day after. And that makes it a dead end. I think I'm going to take the package because we're getting real... The sun's getting real low, folks. But we've ordered something. I don't have the magnifying glass to read that note, which would be really great to get. Nothing else seemingly here. I left and came back, which means I lost a lot of steps, but that's fine. Oh, fuck yeah. Chamber of Mirrors. Great. Great! We're done. This is it. It's over, folks. No, I can go to the dining room. I can go to the dining room. But I won't have enough fucking steps. Because if I walk back into the gymnasium, I'll lose 2 steps. All right, I'm going to build the Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to draft the Chamber of Mirrors, but I'm not going to go through it. Okay. Too difficult, huh? Reading Nook will get us another thing. This will get us gems. The Chamber of Mirrors. It's crazy. You have to access from all sides. That requires such a draft. Finish my workday. Surprised you're still here. I decided to do one more run, Holly. Decided to do one more run. You will always draw one key. You will always draw a library when drafting from this room. I don't need another library. But I might need another key. I'm only gonna be able to go into whatever room is off from the reading nook. Or whatever room is off from this. So I think actually I'll do the funeral parlor. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. That would mean all 3 of them have to be true, and that can't be true. Okay, but they all have the word white. So the statement on the white box is true. That must be a lie. Because it would mean the gems are in this box. And I've only got... This is the last room because I can open the next room, but I'm going to... Your new laptop works splendidly? I'm glad to hear that, Holly. I'm so glad to hear that. I think we're done. I think we're cooked. Whatever is in this next room, I won't even be able to do anything with it. Steps. I'm gonna pass out in here. Ooh. So the question becomes, I got the electromagnetic compass. Is that a permanent upgrade to the compass? Or was that only for that run? And that is a question that is a question I have not given any keywords. That is a question that only time will be able to answer. I guess you'll find out eventually. So last week I took my old one in so I could swap it for the new one. We got there, installed the main program I need to my job, and it wouldn't work. The IT guy was like, take both home. We'll figure it out and update remotely. Week passes. I asked them again. They're like, I don't know why it's not working. And I say, well, remove it entirely and install it again, which they did. And that worked. Color me impressed by our IT guy. I mean, it's always deleted and try again. We may never have an answer. Nades, we may never know. I wonder if you put the closet in and it had food as an item and you ate it before you passed out, would it cancel? That's a good question, doesn't it? If I had put like the if I had put like the pantry and I'd gotten to the apple before I passed out, I bet it wouldn't. Doc knows something I don't know. Is that what you were asking if I was mad about? The answer is no. Okay. That is what I was asking about, Mama. Yes, it was. Okay, folks. You know all the things. Doc is fully informed, folks. Doc is fully informed. Well, this is crazy because I don't often get to say this, folks, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Because it's Megamouth Summer and I will be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. So there will be even more blueprints tomorrow, which is very exciting. We'll see how we do with that. And since it's a Monday, there's different people who I don't normally see. Hey, go. Get out of here. People who I don't normally see are streaming. So we're gonna raid Tay, who's playing Night Rain right now with Fred and Rain Playa. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Bye-bye. Yay, tomorrow. Woo! Cake fixes everything. Did you actually finish this game? I feel down today. I'm getting cake. Holly, you deserve cake. Get yourself cake. You're feeling down, get yourself cake. Get yourself ice cream. Get yourself the delicious, delectable things that make you feel good inside and outside. Yes, I will be back tomorrow, folks, at 11 a.m. for even more blueprints. I look forward to seeing you all then. If you're stopping by, if you're stopping in, we'll make even more progress on blueprints. I am loving this game. I believe Rainplay is a firekeeper. That sounds right. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get into Tay's channel. Follow Tay if you're not already following. Tay is dope and is an incredible streamer and is a very fun person to play games with. And you should be following and watching if you're not. Blueprints and and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy. 3 days in a row streaming for these next 2 weeks. We're gonna see how it goes, but I'm looking forward to it. Very excited to see more blueprint stuff. I feel like every stream we make big strides. Every stream we make big strides, and that feels good. Feels very, very good. Can't wait to watch this Raw stream. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I'll see you later, bud. Because I'm done. I'm outie. We will be playing FBC Firebreak on Saturday this week as well with Holly and Jasper for a bit. So look forward to that on the Saturday stream. But until I see you guys tomorrow for Blueprints, take care of yourself, be kind to yourselves, drink lots of water, be kind to others if they deserve it, and just do something for yourself and stay cool. Bye-bye.